Often I'm doing some work, but I pop in when I can. No problem, Harry. And how have you been? I'm just checking out this to see if I can get this. Yeah, there it is. Got it. So, what have you been up to, Harry? Just get these in. Couldn't do anything on this today, so I'm kind of behind on that. I haven't really come up with any ideas for it. You know, it's just one of those days I didn't get a ton of time. I've got a call coming on. Oh, other than that, great. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. And sorry about your call coming on. It is the season, isn't it? I just got a message here. Okay, send that one. Let's see, is that working? Yep. That's another one sent. Scripting. Nice. Oh, nice. You got a friend who knows a bit about it. That would be a nice kind of leg up on that, Harry. That is an interesting thing. That is a pretty interesting thing. Now let's see, does that party chat work? Send again. Okay. I think FGS is having problems with his party chat. Let me leave this party, and this is the fourth attempt. Right, if you're listening FGS, I've sent out one. I'm super early tonight. Hi, Dark Rider. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yes, he's been trying to get through on party chat, Harry, for a while. This is the fifth invite I've sent him. He sent me one. I tried to join his party chat, and it just says like error came up. So I don't know what the problem is. I've been cold, tired, and miserable since. Yeah, it is, Dark Rider, isn't it? I kind of feel miserable this time of year as well. Well, it doesn't get very cold here, compared to the UK. My God, about 10 years ago, well, 8 actually, maybe 7. I was over in November for a funeral. It was like Siberia. I almost died. The weather has changed in the UK a lot. I lived there for a bit, from the mid 80s up until the 90s, and it was never that bad. But here it's not too bad. It's a tiny, tiny bit cold. But because of all the rain, you know what it's like. It's never going to be really bad. Oh, hi, young. How are you? Hope you've been well. I wonder why. I wonder why FGS can't get his party chat to work. I wonder if he's even getting these requests. But usually when you try to join, let's say, in something, you know, you'll see the other person on. I don't know what's wrong. Message. I did that. There you go, FGS. If you're listening, yeah, every time I sent you a request, I always leave the previous party. So that's not a problem. Hmm. And thanks for the luck, Harry. Gotta get back to working. Cool. Yeah, best of luck on that one, Harry. And thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Harry. Bye. Freezing. Is it? No, not so bad here. Not so bad. Tired. Yeah, me too. Always tired. But for the last week or so, extremely tired. Extremely tired. Right. I was doing something here. I'm just going to put down some corner pieces and then we'll check it out with something. We'll see how it goes. But I think the corner pieces would do. Something like we've done on the top up there. Just bring in this bed. Would probably help. Okay. And then we get the show on the road. But the only weather report I'm getting here is rain to stop. I'll believe that when I see it. Right. Okay, I just put something down at these corners, I think. I was hoping to get some time earlier today on this to fix that sign, but... Oh, a ton of stuff came up. I had to go into town, pay some bills. You know what it's like. Before you know it, the whole day is gone. There. So, I have a rough idea of what I want from here. Yeah, I've just sent me a request. And I joined it, said, you know, wouldn't connect. That's my sixth one. And every time I send a new one, I obviously leave the party of the last. I wonder if they're even receiving them. No. There we go. Well, that one, not so much as the other one, isn't it? This one here. Well, I really don't want to go with that, do I? Nah. It would close it down a bit much. I don't know, guys. What do you think? You see, if I did that, I'd have to come around with this kind of thing, and I'm not sure. I kind of like it opened a bit, to be honest. Yeah, we'll leave it as it is. So I just need 4 of these. Okay, got another message from FGS. Okay. There, I sent one more time, so it might work this time. Apparently there was a little problem on his end. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. Hope you're well too. Hi Terry. Hi. Yeah, same here, young. Ton on my mind. So, what you been up to, Tigger? Oh, well, that's good to hear, Tigger. Ah, I see. Right. Okay, I get these in. We'll get those little trees like we've done there, and that should do most of it. I might be able to pop some flowers around that, maybe. We'll see. As long as it's not maybe too gaudy. Might work. Why? Oh, okay. Right. I tried it again. Ah, I see. Oh. Um. Right, we'll get these in, we'll need our trees. Wow, these old ones, where are they? Yeah, I think they're in here somewhere. I think they're here, in this one. Ah, I see, phone. The marvels of technology. Oh, hi Pixel. Fine, fine, thanks. I hope you've been well also. How have you been? Ah, I see. Oh, what you been up to, Pixel? We're still on this, but Skyrim has been taking a lot of our time. I was thinking about totally going with these ones. We'll try those later, maybe. We'll try those. We'll get those in, and I'll do the seeding, and we'll see what else can put in here. I don't think very much, to be honest. Okay. There. Now, we should be able to do something with it. I've got dry mouth in a bad way. Here, let me get that soda. I feel like I swallowed some sand. Because of work, because I was moving out. And kinda... Ah, I see. Yeah, that would take up a lot of your time, Pixel. Okay, Terry. Hmm. 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 Yeah, the moving and that. And work will always take your time. Alright, we'll see if we can get these ones in. But it's been so long ago, I even forget how chaotic it is being young. Always doing stuff. Now I'm pretty content, hiding out like a hermit. That's the way to go, Pixel. Yeah, like a hermit. Croc the hermit. I think maybe we go down to a certain level. We could use that as our kind of level. And we could just get these in the corner and we could, kind of line them up. Something like that. And that would be kind of decent. And, you know, when we get that on, then, well, to match what we've done around us, that or a Nürnberg plant, but I kind of like that a little better, and we just center it. And that will be something here at least, and then I might see, you know, what else we can fit in. Yeah, FGS has been trying to connect on party chat. I've sent him 9 requests so far, Tigger. He can't seem to log on. 8 or 9, I think it was. I'll give him another few minutes and then I'll see. I'm thinking, you know, just leaving a little bit of that. Yeah. And then we'd have to, you know, center that. Ish. So roughly around there. And we just go with 4 of these. I'm not sure. I think it would be okay. There's that, guys, and well, that's a NERN route, you know. Yeah, 9 times. No problem, Terry. Yeah, maybe you should rest. There we go. Here, let's save it here, guys. Let me see what we can top this with. I have some other plans as well for this, but I don't want to, I really don't want to section this off too much, but just in case we can get a nice plan for this, I'll show you some things I was actually thinking of. And tell me what you think. I didn't really want to cover it over too much, if you know what I mean. The only difference is the accent. That's a good one. I'm gonna lurk. Have a few things to do, no problem, Tigger. And thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. And what about Irish Ninja? Might be more fitting. Okay. Let's see how FGS is getting on. Yeah, okay, my party chat request is still up. Yeah, I've noticed. Apparently he's on Twitch. Well, the messages are getting through properly, so... Yeah! He's finding it extremely hard to join party chat. Let me see what we have. Okay, we have that. I was looking for something here. I'm not sure if I want to fence this, guys. I suppose I could go with something like this, but... might not be so bad. It might not be so bad. Right, let's give it a try. Okay, there's another way we could do this. But it would kind of box it off a bit, you know? We'll see if it would work. I wonder if he looks... I've seen American Ninja. Michael Dunkoff or something his name was. The first one. That's an old one. No, he doesn't look nothing like me. I don't think he does anyway. I think he did it up to American Ninja 3 or something. Yeah, I remember American Ninja. That would have been around... When was that, Tigger? About 84, 85, wasn't it? Michael... something Koff or something was his name. Maybe. But you can check out that movie, you should be able to get his name. German sounding. Oh, you're talking about someone. Ah, not the movie. I get it. Somebody going, oh, I see. Yeah, not the movie. You're talking about something else. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. Another streamer. Oh, I see. Yeah, username of the movie American Ninja 1 would have been the first movie. Cool. Yeah, it just dawned on me there what you meant. Oh. Yeah, pretty good. Hope you've been well, Hufflepuff. It's exclamation mark FC. Sorry, I have to go in and put that command as well. I'll have to put that I or exclamation mark followage. I think I can put several commands, but a lot of people have been using that. Apparently, that one is popular. I keep forgetting to put in that command as well. The original command on the bot was that one. Exclamation mark FC. Now, let's see. We'll have a look at this. This is the decorating, so you know what it's like. Oh, all the time, Hufflepuff. All the time. Welcome to my world. Yeah, I get it all the time. Like it's something I've forgotten. You might be getting old, Hufflepuff. I was thinking about something like that. Maybe. Well, we could have a quick look and we see. We'd have to remove these. I just say I'm not too... Oh, I see, a different kind of system. Let's see. I was always kind of thinking of this, but... Yeah, this will be complicated, guys. Extremely complicated. Okay, we might get a snap on this one. There. What do you think of something like that? Okay, I would have to push that one back. I kind of like the edging, to be honest. And it would be, I think, easy enough to get the side pieces in. Although it would come out, a good bit, wouldn't it? Oh, we'd have to do a bit of moving, but you can see where I'm going with this one. That's not filling me that much with confidence. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'd have to hide from the other side. Or else this would have to be an entire kind of one of these little square systems here. Well, maybe. It might be worth a little extra investment on this. Oh. This would take a bit, wouldn't it? It would take a bit, but I think we'll be able to do it. I don't know what to think of this, to be honest. You know what I mean? But that's the one we would have to join on. You see that one there? Oh, we'll be coming in, probably. Wow, it's the other one then. We'd have to come way out to there. And that one would have to be... Oh yeah. 1 second now. Just a matter of getting this stupid thing in place. I see it's the half pieces that's killing me. I have to get that there. And it would have to snap kind of perfectly. Not sure about leaving that, but we could have a look at it. I think we might be able to get it. He said you're a fluffy head too. Ah. Oh, Cord, sorry, I missed your message. I've been so into this. That feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Now, I'm like, I pay my bills and my paycheck. I don't know what other very important thing I'm supposed to do. Hi, Cord. I hope you've been well. And good to see you too. My day, yeah, not too bad. I was running around paying bills and doing shopping, but you know what that's like. I have to be, always on the ball, always. Ah, I am getting old. I was cleaning earlier today. I took a small break and had to sit down. Yeah, I get that all the time. All the time. So, what you been up to, Court? Yeah, I missed a few messages, you know what I'm like. I better put safety mode on Twitch Hub. I'm not 5 years old. Yeah, that might be a good way, guys, but... I was going to do this before and then we kind of... I decided not to, didn't we? One, two, three. You see there's 4 here. The way it would open up is pretty nasty. No. No. There was a reason I didn't want to do that before. Maybe the railings. If they would come up high enough on this, I think might be a better option, guys. Let's have a look at the railings. That might be a bit on the high side. I think maybe the railings might be a better option. We'll have a look. Yeah, I knew there was a reason why I didn't want that. I must have tried it earlier. Why does my family treat me? They're just looking out for you, Terry. I wouldn't take it too personally. That's good. Oh, always nice getting stuff done. It is. I just woke up. Laying in bed. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon, get a good rest, and have a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. What do you think? Well, this is okay, guys, here, but, what about maybe if we, yeah, okay. If I get a system from here, maybe I'll just pin around the tree if it works, but, we'll see. A tree might be a better option. So let's see if we can, let's see if that would actually work. I get that, snap from this side. Oh, that's an interesting looking guy, isn't it? I don't think we'll ever get that to work perfectly, but... it's a bit on the big side. Isn't that a shame? Yeah, that might take up a little bit too much room. Yeah, let me have a look. I kinda like it. It might be a tiny bit big. Pretty hard to, get a snap as well, isn't it? Let's see if we could. Yeah, I could never get them to snap from the other side. So don't ask me what's going on there. It's kinda crazy. No. Could never get it to work. Seems like from one side down won't snap. Okay, let's keep on this one. I'm gonna try from here. That one you see is a bit off, maybe. Maybe not. It's pretty close. We could get this maybe, going around this guy. It might work. It might work. My problem is, Yeah, getting this guy on there, the outside. We'll give this one a shot, guys. And we'll see how it looks. That's not too bad, guys, is it? Might be a little bit more room on this side than the other side. We'd have to probably just come down a little bit, but it's not that, it's actually the tree. So what we do is we move the tree there. And we just get in the pieces. Like that. It's just inside on the halfway mark. And we can move this in. Excuse me. There we go, guys. There. I like it. Yeah, it's dead center now. I like it. We'll put the other things in and that will cover up a good bit of it. I'm excited for breakfast. Eggs on chicken. Oh, sorry. Eggs on chicken schnitzel. My doctor put me on a diet. So I have to limit carbs until later in the day, trying to control insulin levels. Yeah, to help your body heal quicker. Oh, I see. Here we go, guys. Here we go with something like that. There. I like it. Now we have room to put the little flowers and stuff inside that fence. I can see that one work. Yeah, I can see that one work. I wouldn't be putting it here around the side, but I could definitely see that one work. Right, happy enough for that. Yeah, I think that's the best. We're gonna get that within reason. Yeah, it's the only way caught for that tree, I think. Oh, hi, Pedad. Fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. What have you been up to, Pedad? But we're at the decorating stage in this now, and I've got to think up what I want to do here, so it's taking time. I think that one would work. I'll come along with the little plants in a minute. I might even do the little rockery kind of thing here, to be honest. As long as I can keep it inside the fencing. So, yeah, I'm pretty good with that. Now this doesn't look so absurd, you know. As long as I got something on the center. Right. That's stage one anyway. Okay, let's fix the other little guys and yeah, well, we'll see what we can do with the rest of all the flowers. But that kind of works. I'm like finally feeling not sick, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, that's good. I've been queasy for weeks. Every time I wake up, I'm a little bit queasy for an hour or two. Even now, as we speak. especially after I eat. So I'd say that's ulcer related. To be honest. Mm. Oh, it's not bad. Just kind of a dizzy, weak feeling. Your arms feel very light and your tummy a little nauseous. It eventually passes. It eventually passes. Oh, it's not too bad. So I should always watch what you eat, guys, when you're younger. It will, you will pay for it, let's say, as you get older. Or, let's say, lack of eating, probably. I would work 12, 14 hours and not eat. And then eat a large meal when I come back. I didn't even have time to eat while I was working. And probably, during the day, there must have been a lot of acid in my stomach. It had to digest something. So apparently it digested a little piece of my tummy lining. That's how I got an ulcer. Yeah, it can make you feel pretty sick. But my doc was saying the sick feeling is, when it bleeds, the blood goes into your stomach acid and it makes you feel sick. Well, it's not fun. Infinite foodage. It does, literally. That's what I'm saying. You should not eat large meals. You should eat little and often. You know, keeping that stomach acid under control. Of course, up till you get to about your late 20s, early 30s, you're practically untouchable. But after that, then let's say, all the abuse you give your body, that kind of kicks in then. Hmm. I can see this work, guys. Hmm. Hmm. For me, it would take, obviously, a bit of getting used to, but I've been trying. I've been trying. Old habits die hard. Most definitely. Hmm. More like that. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Then my stomach is ducked in. It is. It's definitely ducked. You'll feel it sometime. Off, up, off. It won't be a long period of time. It will hit you pretty quickly. Well put. Well put. My dog is just jealous. Yeah. He will legitimately lock my cats out of the room by closing doors on them. It's hilarious and annoying at the same time. Which dog it is, the one is sleeping hard or snoring. Oh, that's probably Toby. Yeah. And Toby is wearing, one of those cones. He's been chewing at his leg, so now when he snores, the cone kind of echoes it like a loudspeaker. Oh my god, it's so irritating. Hmm. Some of yeah, there are. Bacon, especially, is a killer. Yeah, here in my country, at least, it's mostly sold. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I know it's a killer. All processed foods are pretty bad. Sausages, bacon, yeah, anything that's processed. Hmm. 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 I expect one day she will get it beat up by a cat. Yeah. Or one of your dogs is snoring. I thought one of mine was as well. Not if it is, it's Toby. And he's wearing that cone as well, so it's kind of like a megaphone. Even if he snores the slightest, it's kind of echoed a lot on the cone. Yeah, and in Greece. It's not too bad, just one more, we just need to sleep. I suppose that's some kind of luck. Let's see if we can do a little bit more a little later. Tummy is killing me. Hmm. Yeah, I've switched from oil back to animal fat for cooking, and yeah, it's a bit better. Hmm. Oh yeah, obviously in moderation. Yeah, obviously in moderation. Everything must be in moderation. Anyway, I've always hated the taste that oil gives to food. Yeah, lard, animal fat. Yeah, that's my preferred one. I used to cook in butter a long time ago, and for the longest time, we've been on oil, but I've never liked the taste. It's okay on some foods, but it's a disaster with eggs. Let's step that down to where it should be. There. We just line that up. Yeah, that's that one. Mm. Making me hungry, Croc. I used to, yeah. Yeah, I used to. But let's say the dairy products here, like butter, cheese, and milk, um, I've tried them in maybe a dozen countries or more, and rarely have I found anything that even, could stand beside the stuff that's here. Maybe it's because, I'm, from here and I've used it all my life, but I've found, especially milk, uh, in other countries to be kind of lacking compared to the stuff we have here. Almost like it's kind of watered down. Except for, let's say, some of the shires in the UK. I remember there was a little dairy outside of Northampton town. And that was pretty good. But out from that, yeah, and the rest of the countries, it'd be pretty lacking, especially the butter. With butter, yeah. And let's say what I absolutely hate Hufflepuff is, let's say if I'm eating bacon and eggs, if the eggs are cooked with the bacon, oh, they would have to be cooked in different. I see a lot of people doing that. I just really don't like that. Yeah, eggs to be cooked separately, and not to use anything else. Just have a dedicated, pan for that. There. Now just get rid of these. There we go, guys. Right, that takes a really nasty look off. Yeah, we'll need some kind of seating in that. I'm not too sure on these for a while, but we'll just leave them here for a moment. But that's okay as a starter anyway, at least. And I haven't gotten this in the longest time, but since I've woken up, I've got dry mouth. And I'm not on any medication or anything. So, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, that's not bad. Now, let's save on that guy. And we see what we can do with this. I better get some more soda. Soda's not helping me as well because I'm a bit queasy, but I feel like like the Sahara has been blowing through my mouth. But I hope it's not some kind of flu or something. I usually kind of get like this before I get a flu. I've already had a cold and I definitely don't want some kind of flu. Now, so, that's something, guys. I kind of like it. It kind of fits in. I have a few plans for that centerpiece, to be honest. I'm going to give a little look at now. Probably. Yeah, I think maybe that's what it is. I think that's what it is. You'll get some sodas that's better than others, obviously. But when I was working, especially on hot days, Hufflepuff, I did all of my work outside, so it can get hot and dusty, you know. The only drink I found that really, cut through that dryness and that thirst for a good amount of time was actually Coca-Cola. It's not a drink I'm particularly fond of, but when I was working outside, and you get other drinks that work but would wear off pretty quickly. So whatever was in Coca-Cola, it was it was pretty good for that. Hmm. 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 Oh, I remember ginger ale. My dad used to drink that. Never developed a taste for it, but maybe the stuff we have is a little different in the US. I always found it to be kind of flat. Hmm. No, I think what I need is an entirely new stomach. That's what I need. Yeah, probably. I might actually look into it again. But basically, what I need to do is I need a slight change in my diet. You know what I mean? Work out a good kind of ratio system. You see, my problem, guys, and sorry. Let's see if I can have a. Let me see. My eyesight is not the greatest. Let me have a look at the tag. Oh, well, hi. Is that a J? It is. Paginator 89. Hi. How are you? I hope you've been well. So, how have you been? P-A-J. It's Page, isn't it? I think it is. Paginator. I hope you've been well. Yeah, the stuff here might be different, Hufflepuff. But I need a slight change in my diet. But you see, my problem is I don't know when I'm going to sleep. Like you have kind of set patterns for your sleep. You go to bed at a certain time, you wake up. With me, it's much different. I might be able to sleep in a day, I might be able to sleep at night, so then obviously that affects the way I eat and when I eat. So I think that's, a lot got to do with it. Sorry, I don't. I can barely speak English. I can do a little bit of Gaelic, but I don't think that's gonna help. My apologies, Padge. Yeah. The only Spanish that I know is what was it again? My casa es you casa. That's it. I know some other things in Spanish, uh, but let's say they're not very flattering. You know the usual stuff. So my apologies. I'm a ginger, so naturally I must be good for you. That's a good one. And hi, Jill. How have you been? Yeah, I know a lot of those ones. There's some good ones in Gaelic as well. I think we all know a certain amount of Spanish. But let's say it's not something we could repeat. Isn't that funny about certain languages, Joe? It's easy to learn the less than flattering sentences. I think it's a human thing, is it? I'm doing good. Oh, I'm fine. Tiny bit queasy. Yeah, but that's. I'm gonna have to change my diet or something. As I was saying to the guys, because of my sleep pattern, I might sleep in the day, I might sleep at night, and I wake and I get up at different times. So that means I eat at different times. My body's all over the place. Your body loves regularity. Regular sleep times, the amount you do, when you eat, to a certain amount as well, and what you eat. And when that keeps changing, it kind of confuses the body. It loves routine. Yeah, it loves routine. But with my pain issues, that's one thing I can't get. I can't get a routine going. Because I might have a good day and relatively no pain, and then I might have a really nasty day. Then I might have pain for a few hours at any time during the day. And that would affect my sleep when I get up, when I eat. So, you know, I can't get a routine going. That's most of my problem, I'd say. They are, aren't they? Yeah. So tell me, the guys will even tell you here I'm brutal with tags. Um, it's pronounced P-A-J, like Page. Well, that would be a G. Well, I think it might be pronounced like that. I neither. Uh, you don't mind it if I call you Page, or would you prefer something else? Hmm. Hmm. Well, there is one way to fix me. If you could all do a petition and send it to Jessica Alba for my adoption. Yeah, I think she could save me. Always wanted to be adopted by Jessica. Yeah, that would fix me up right good. Let me see. Yeah, this is the way we've been going, Joe. Here, let me just save this. I'll show you what we've been up to. So, this kind of blends in. I'll do something along here. I have something for this. The waterfalls have been tricky on this. Here. Not, you know how I like everything to be perfect. So, I'm thinking of making this a large rockery as well, but for the life of me, I cannot get them lined up. So, I was thinking about making some kind of a chute system coming down, maybe. I think I might be able to get that one working. But I'm totally thinking about putting some kind of rockery in here. Maybe a few flowers here and there. You finally found a proper use for those. Yeah, bush plants. You remember those? Hmm. So I don't know what to do here, to be honest. But this is a pretty decent sign. You know, we've got a decent amount of room on it. I don't want this to be like kind of water area, and then we can just pour out from the side. But it's not looking too good. I suppose I could bring it here to the edge. Might be a better system. Hmm. But I've kind of left that for a while. But this is what I want to concentrate on now. But I'm getting very picky, Jill, in my old age. This is taking me a bit of time. I have a certain look for here I want to use as well, but let me show you what I think might work here. Yeah. Oh, I don't have lily pads, but I've got those angler plants. They're kind of like lily plants, but a very small base, but a pretty long stalk. You know. Not sure if they'd work there. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. So, bear with me with this for a moment, and I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean on this one. Now, knowing me, I'm going to do something silly and start putting little pieces in on the side, but like, this is more of a test. But I want a nice little kind of, centerpiece here. If I do so, I know myself what's going to happen. I'm going to have to hide a few pieces on this. But let's have a look, and we can see. No, I think his old age has done it to me, Joe. I seem to be getting worse in this pickiness. Now, this stuff here, and bear with me with this for a minute. And I want to go to these guys. Let's see if we can get one. Something with a decent shape, guys. Well, kind of a decent shape. Here, that's not a bad shape. No, it's coming out too much. That one maybe. Yeah, I hate it when it does that. That's kind of interesting. I want to hide some of this. It's a bit on the big side, if you see what I mean. And I'll have to fill in little bits. What I want to do then is we go with a kind of inside. But, you know what? I'm looking at this all wrong. Let's say, I'll show you exactly what I need to do. I think I have a plan. I actually think I might have a plan on this here. I might have a plan. Probably, yeah. All I need now is a rocking chair, maybe. Not a popular thing here, let's say rocking chairs. So if we can get some kind of snap system here. A man with a plan. Alright. Let's have a look at this one. You see it's 1.5. There's always something, isn't there? Okay, that was never gonna be. But I can still use it. So let's go down to these guys and let's see if I can force this in. Well, what I want to do at least, we could use a leaf one, might work with some kind of dirt here and there, I suppose. Throw in a few rocks, a few flowers, might work. Okay, where was that silly thing? Here. This one. Well, that's kind of interesting. But, you know, a bit too big maybe. Well, would you... No, I kind of like it, to be honest. Maybe if I glitched in one of these. That's not a bad look, Joe. My problem would be actually getting it, Oh. Okay. Let's see. The half piece. Always something about the half piece, isn't there? Always kills me, Joe. Always kills me. Hang on. Hang on, let's see if I can build my way out of this little guy. I think that might work. Coming out a bit far, isn't it? Okay, we do a bit of guessing then, Joe. And I just want to go to about here, and I'll see if we can actually get this little guy to work. Roughly, isn't it? Not bad. Not bad. Well, maybe something like that. Let me kind of push this guy in. well, we put it there and we know where we're going then. No. No, this is Croc making it extremely hard for himself. But it's kind of possible, but you see where I'm going with this. It was worth a try. That's making my life really hard. That's where it would have to be, and there's no way that's coming around on the end. I don't know, Joe. I think it's worth the hassle. For a little base. I can fill in the rest with dirt piles and stuff like that. You think it's worth the hassle? If I get a little base in. It can be done, it's just a matter of ditching the pieces. Kinda simple. You see the pieces we have here, I intend to use these dirt piles. And then we can just get a few flowers in. Well, this would have to be raised up to there, actually. And we'll be able to, there it is. We'll be able to make sure we just barely cover, without seeing it, the bottom rail, and that would give us a kind of height limit. Oh, Jill, I don't know, we could forgo the corners and we could kind of do that if we wanted to. What do you reckon of something like that? We wouldn't need the corners. The corners would be our biggest problem. That might work. Then we wouldn't have to use the silly corners. But, you see, you know what's going to happen here. We're going to have to loop one over the other. That's going to be fun. That's really going to be fun. Remember what I said, no half pieces. Not really, actually. Maybe even a little harder. Now, having said that, you see, this is one piece and this is 1.5, and this has always been a problem. Remember what I said about Snappy House Kid having no half pieces? That's killing me. Because, you know, most of the things, well, 60% of the stuff will end up on the half pieces. So that's what I've got. Now, having said that, Joe, you know, I'm gonna raise the old school stuff. Where we could just simply do this. If we wanted to keep it, let's say more original. We could go on that as well. But that wouldn't give us much of an area on the inside. Now, we don't even have to do that. There's another one here. And this is the killer with this. This would mean a total kind of revamp. I've always loved that look. But it can never get, you see that? Stupid. Ooh. A pity I couldn't get my hands on the grate. We could do an old school one of these, Joe. You see how we've done this here? Now, but you see 1.5 again. No half bricks. See where I'm absolutely finished on that. There's some other nice ones as well, but I don't like those ones. Ooh. What's this? I haven't seen that one before. This is new, Joe. I must have come in the update. It's not bad. I've seen worse. An old planter. I've seen worse. But the gold seems to be the thing. Yeah, planters. We don't really use them that much, do we? Especially the old concrete ones. And this is the usual junk. Yeah, they're not bad. You know? Nice bit of grass on them. There is places you would use them, to be honest. Just not here. But we don't... Oh. That's new, Joe. I've never had that piece before. I've never seen that one before. Cool. Huh. Let's have a look at it. I might be able to use it in another build. Ah, it's not from that. Oh. Kind of horrible though, isn't it? Always something, isn't it? Haha. Always something. Okay, maybe it's that one. Oh, they're not bad. It's just they won't snap right. You'd have to find a system. I hate it when they do that. Maybe that's the one. Terrible, isn't it? Only works on one side. They're nice, actually. I might find a way to use them later. Definitely on some other build. Yeah, the other one doesn't. One piece is supposed to be used on both sides. Hey Croc, I'm back now. Won't be here a very long. Tired and will probably fall asleep while I'm watching. No problem, Harry. I hope you got some traction on the work you were doing. So, we're at a dilemma now, to be honest. I know there's some way we could do this. But I think that's probably our only way. You know, oh, I hate to glitch this stuff. We have no choice. We'll have to go with it. So, let's give it a go. No, the other piece was actually longer, Joe. I think it's for the other stairs. So, the same piece was to go on both sides. But in truth, it didn't snap. Not that we'll be using it here anyway. That will probably be a headache for another time. But I know exactly what I want here, Joe. And this is what I need. Not large of one. It would cover that little bit of a tree piece coming out to the side as well. It's just a half piece. FGS tried to get into party chat, Joe. I sent him an invite 9 times and he couldn't seem to join. And we're trying for about a half an hour. Okay, where's that side piece? Oh, I'll stop you from snapping. Yeah, we tried a bunch of times. It doesn't look too bad. Okay, we're seeing a bit on the side, but now let's see. And then we come along with this, and this would probably take time, Joe. See what I mean? I can't seem to... Oh, hang on, build a few of these, we'll turn off the snap. That might work. Yeah, 9 times. Trying for about 40 minutes. Must be, yeah. But, he sent me a request. I tried to join, it wouldn't connect. Then over the period of about 40 minutes, I sent him like 8, 9 requests. I haven't heard from him since. Well, he's been having problems with his Twitch account. That wouldn't... I don't think that would carry over, let's say, to Xbox. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. Let's make a few of these. We'll have them ready. I could do a little footpad around this after, Joe. Might be nasty hard, but possible. You know, to do a little footpad around this. It's always nasty doing the footpads. Or I might just go out with a half square coming back from here. If we went with a half square, it would cut down our gardens maybe a bit. Maybe not a bad plan, Joe. But we'll look into that when we get this one done. Yeah, the updates have been cruel. Let's say some of my texts have been affected a little bit. You know, when you send a text message, it keeps saying sending for maybe a little too long. But for the best part, I've been missing a few alerts as well, but just some simple problems. It does. Every update is getting a bit old. And every time they do an update, I can see every message I've sent and received since I've started my account. And that's a big pressure on the system. You know, it overloads the whole thing. Messages are supposed to be automatically deleted forever after a month. Alright? So, they shouldn't be coming back. But this proves that Microsoft saves your messages, Joe. Your messages get deleted, but Microsoft still keep them. So everything you type, every message you send, it's there forever. Companies will keep. In Xbox, yeah. You know, all the messages that you've sent to people and have received, they get wiped from your Xbox every month. No, they're supposed to be wiped. Because, like, if they never get wiped, the system wouldn't be able to handle that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it totally wouldn't be able to handle that. It would bloat everything on your cloud. Cloud for Xbox is far from infinite. But they should dump the information. But they don't. And they save it. Scary, isn't it, Joe? That they keep that information. What happens then, they've got some kind of bug in their system where all of your messages will come back. You know, and that's because it's taking it from their main server that's storing all your stuff. So everything you type on social media is saved forever. Nothing is ever deleted. You know? That could be a lot of information on someone, to be honest. Nothing is ever private. Nothing is ever... No, that's the way it's always been. Yeah, and nothing... Even stuff that you would delete, that's saved as well. You know what I mean? Nothing ever disappears. Nothing ever disappears. It's funny too. You remember that George Orwell novel and the movie as well with John Hurt? 1984. Big Brother is watching you. Kind of coming true in small doses, isn't it? But it's not the state. Well, the state is involved as well. It is. But the state are only minor players compared to companies. Companies are the Big Brother. Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, all of that stuff. You can't visit a website today, but you've got to sign a contract. I agree. I agree that you can sell me like a piece of meat my information and track me wherever I go and invade my privacy. Because I want to Google something. And some of the websites you can't refuse. It doesn't give you yes I allow or no. It just gives you a kind of agree, and that's it. Then you try to back out of that website and it literally won't let you back out. You've got to go in and you've got to clear the page. And that can be a little bit of annoying and a lot of work. So a lot of people, instead of, going to all that hassle, they'll just, I'll agree. It literally kind of traps you on the website. Like even, let's say, if you're checking out a Skyrim achievement, they're probably the worst. You go in and then it says, oh, you've got to agree to this. And then you'd say, I don't want to agree, and you try to back out and you're stuck there. And it's a kind of big job, then you've got to go in and clear the page. So sometimes you just agree. Some of the websites are pretty, decent. You can, reject all the cookies. Not to mention the cookies will eventually ruin your account and you'll have to clear the whole thing out again. You won't be able to load anything. Except you, my... Oh, his looks. Yeah, that is spared. Except for my good looks. That's why VPNs are worth it. Look into them before you buy one. Look into them before you buy one. I know some of the companies based in countries would know. Yeah. Yeah, they can. There is. Most of these VPNs are basically in Eastern Europe. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of them are. They're pretty tasty, yeah. But I seen a guy one time. He was showing people, what happens. And he just went into one website and 17 cookies attached themselves to his account and literally tracked him everywhere. Literally tracked him everywhere. But this is something, let's say, if this was the 60s and we had that technology and people found out that private companies and government were tracking literally every move they made, what shops they went to, what they bought, where they went, what they watched. Oh my God, they go absolutely mental. And now it's common. It's funny what each successive generation um, accepts. You know, the generation we have now has been kind of weaned on PCs and social media and that. This is all pretty normal. Nobody really looks into the ramifications of having so much information on someone. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Watch Dogs. Ah. Yeah, the Ubisoft game. I didn't know it was about that. Hmm, on the computer. Hmm. Ah. But apparently, let's say, when they gather up all the information on you, it's kind of worked in bundles. I think for every 20 people they give their information out on to companies, let's say, for advertising purposes and, well, whatever. 4 cent, guys. 20 of us together. Everything we've ever done, everywhere we've ever shopped, anything we've ever bought online, that information is sold. We're boxed into little cubes of 20 and we're sold for 4 cent. That's what we're worth. 4 cents, apparently. But if you think about it, you know, billions and billions of us are sold for information to thousands of companies. So all of those 4 cents really add up to a lot of money. Hmm. Watch Dogs. Yeah, I've seen it. It was a little bit too tech orientated for me. You know, hacking and all of that stuff. Now, where's that piece? Yeah, we can. Okay, where is that stupid piece? Okay, we'll have to get this one and we'll use it from the other side, I suppose. Well, I'm watching another program, let's say, about the companies that sell our information. They don't really check the background of the people that want the information. Like, apparently, um, if I could buy your information, Joe, for 20 bucks, yeah, and no questions kind of asked, there's no background check, anything like that. I think I've seen a program where somebody tracked down his ex-wife, like that. Kind of scary. And then there was another guy. His his wife, I think, um, died of cancer, and he got this email or he got some post, I think, to his home. This was in the US. What was it again? Trying to sell some service to him, and they forgot to take the heading off it, and it literally said his wife died on such a date of cancer at such a place. They forgot to remove that when they sent him the letter. Oh, that was just ghoulish, you know. You'd pay for your info. It should be available to you. There's a system here where you can request any information the government has on you or any private company. I don't think it costs much. Just a few euros or something. I checked out the information they had on me, and it just said he needs a life. So I left it at that. They know me well. Okay. Right, let's get down to this. What we're doing, we need a little sign pieces. So here. Not those ones. Oh, they're kind of long. We might be able to. Maybe too. Yeah, way too long. Really. Oh, look at these. I wonder what they. Oh, they're so high. Not really worth it. Okay, we'll go to raw stuff. The round ones are kind of interesting, aren't they? I'd never be able to use them properly. But they're kind of interesting. I'll have a look at you after. Might well build ourselves a few of these. Oh, different ones. I see. It's probably in this side. There they are. Right, let's give it a shot. I need to turn off the settings on this guy. No, that's the only thing that will save us, and we'll see if we can fit it in from that. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Oh, fine, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. Just got busy, is all. How are you doing? Oh, fine, fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. Getting cold. Oh, the weather. It's not too bad here. It's a little cold, but very, very tolerable. And you too, Roadrunner. I hope you've been well. Hi, Barry. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well also, Barry. Yeah, I actually don't mind the cold. I actually don't mind it. No, it's not gonna. It's always gonna do that. That's just a pity, guys. We're not gonna use these pieces. This is a disaster. That's such a pity. Okay, maybe you see if we come out on the outside, that's gonna cause a ton of problems. Now watch this. They will just try to just flip over, and that's not gonna work at all, is it? Yeah. No, we can't turn off the settings on it. I don't know after that, guys. You're not gonna stop snapping on this. If it was a two-piece thing, I'd have a chance, but you know, not on this. Oh, that should in theory. But it just won't. Nothing will actually stop that. And it cannot be turned off. That's a big pity. And if I try to do it from the other side, just the exact same thing happens. We won't be getting that in, guys. Okay. I'll have to come up with another plan. That's such a pity. Yeah, we can use the old stuff, I suppose. Let's have a look at that. Oh, we have to find a different plan, won't we? That's a big pity. I was hoping that one would work, but alas, it didn't seem to work. Okay, let's try these. Now, this might actually work. We get these centered. Yeah, we've had a lot of hassle with this. I'm not really sure even if we're ever gonna get this right. But we only have to get one right. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, I see now. Oh, this one will... okay. We might be able to do it with this one, Joe. This one might not have that kind of snap thingy. I can kind of live with that one, I'd say. Maybe. This one is a little bit more stable. Maybe not as high. Nah, the same problem. The exact same problem. My God, we'll never get around this problem. Okay. Well, the corner pieces. Yeah, that seemed to work. Isn't that a stupid tear, isn't it? Oh my God. I think we might have to cancel this. Now, we could do something like this, but that makes no sense. You know, why would we even, want something like that? Give it a shot, but I don't see the sense to this one. I don't see the sense to it. Okay, let's say we go with something like that. We're not going to get it high. We'll have to work with something like this. Summer girl here, yeah? Was it my prime? So long as it's above freezing, I can live with it. 20 Fahrenheit in Colorado. 40 in Texas. Ooh, 47. But my eyes are screaming at me to close them. Good night, everyone, and take care, Jill, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Jill. Bye. me joining and realizing there is no points to be earned. Oh, hi, oh, hi. Who will blame me? Yeah, I had them running at one stage and they bugged out. Could never get them fixed. Could never get them fixed. I tried them multiple times. They were running for about a month and then went sideways. Yeah. Yeah, we'd be basic. Could be a bug, Dora. Sometimes they'll go hostile, even followers. I've seen it happen. I think that might be our only option, guys. We'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah. Okay, it stops the snap at least. And we could work with something like this. That'd be our only option. But to be honest, I don't even like this, guys. I think that's a waste of time. Okay, I'm gonna have to find something else. But this is a nasty little problem we have. So, how have you been? Who will blame me? And have a good one, Joe. We're doing a bit of decorating here. And I can't seem to get anything to work on this. I need some kind of bordering on this. That I know. I could go with something a little bit more basic, I suppose. Right, let's try something a little bit more basic. Okay, let's try that one. Okay, what about we try something like this? But we're still stuck with the corner pieces. But I think I might have something that might work. I've never really liked these, to be honest, but we'll see if it works here. But it might work on this. Oh, where is that guy? Oh, the top pieces. We could use these ones. And they're not exactly the worst. And then I can do the filling on the back from this. Ah. Okay, we're getting the same problem. Maybe if I sink it down low enough. We might stop that snap. There. There. Okay, I think we might be able to manage it from here, guys. Not exactly what I wanted, but... I'll move the tree in a little bit. Christ, just lining these silly guys up. Oh, it's hard to do this. I've got to move both of them in at the same time. There. Maybe something like that. I might be able to do something later. I'll move the tree in so the piece, doesn't. That's probably it there. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with this, guys. As our kind of base. And then I should fill in the other ones. Okay, we'll try it. We don't have much of a choice. That seems to be the only thing that will kind of line up for us. I don't look too bad. I would bring that around and then I can use the dirt piles. Now, you see that? That's not acceptable. That's horrible. See, this is the problem that we're going to have. Surely there's a corner piece on this. Okay, we need corner pieces. That seems to be a corner piece. Ah. Right. God, that looks horrible. Ooh. We'd be stuck with a problem there, getting that in. Kind of interesting. Yeah, you'd never really fit that. Well, I suppose that's where our flowers and stuff come in, isn't it? This is horrible, guys. I don't know how we'll manage this. We don't have the pieces. Oh, hi PM. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're at an impasse with this. Obviously there's some way around this stupid thing, but so far, okay. Okay, let's get really nasty with this. Well, they're not gonna snap. I've never seen them snap. I don't really want to build this up. No, I kind of like it the way it is, but this is a horrible situation here. And we're never gonna really, get this. Well, not with the it's the 1.5 thing. If it was 2 or 1, I'd have half a chance of getting this and putting a corner in. But I've been forced to do glitches and that, and I just can't line them up. Not with the pieces I have. That's a shame. And I can't see that exactly work for me either. Okay, let's give it a shot. But that's definitely not going to work. There's no way. You know, we'd still have the nasty kind of top, and it wouldn't really, blend out. No. I might leave this for a little while. There is another stupid way maybe of doing this, but we change our style completely and do something like this, but it's a bit on the large side, but I think this is the way to go. And I can sink that down to the level we want. But, it's going to be a little uneven. Right, let's check that one. We'll give it a shot. We'll change the whole decor here then to suit this. I suppose that's the only thing we can do. So, what have you been up to, PM? You see how high that thing actually is? We'll have to use a good few of those and kind of bring them around, and we'll see. Very uneven. It's a very uneven even keel on that. Yeah, that kind of thing. I really don't see it suiting, to be honest. I'll be using far too many of these. Nah. Okay, we'll move to something else, guys. That one is... We can't seem to find anything to suit. I can't do the railings I want, but obviously there's got to be a way around it. There has to be a way around it. All because I don't have half pieces, Perry. What do we have half pieces on? Nothing really. We have half pieces on steps. Okay. Okay. It would be concrete, but I actually do have half pieces on steps. And I've got them in brown, but I've got no corner pieces. You see what I mean? Okay, right. I have another last ditch effort on this one. And I can't see them snap either. I have pieces on wood, but that's not gonna work. Oh, hang on. I've got half pieces, I think, on a really ugly concrete. Okay, it's not there. Where did I see this guy? Oh, here. There. God, that's ugly. There's the half pieces. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's see. We do something like this and see if we can get these guys to snap. I might get away with something like that, but that's gonna be a nasty thing to fit, isn't it? Won't get anything to actually make this one. I see it's all over the place, guys. You would have to come on the outside. And to be honest, I can't see that one snapping perfectly either, but we could. It's not bad. We could bury this in, guys. It's not bad. We need 4 of these. Time for me to go. Have a great stream. Croc, nice to see you. And thanks for stopping by, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Roadrunner. Bye. That's our only option, guys. And from that, we could probably fill it in. You know, we glitch 4 of these in right up to about here. You feel like that? It might work. It just might work. Well, I think it's our only option. Then I can build up with the rocks or something on the inside, especially the dirt. We could add some flowers and be done with it. But I needed some kind of retaining piece here. And to be honest, I think that's our only way to go. So we need what? 4. Okay, let's build them. We should be able to push them in right at ground level. It's not bad. Depends on what way I fill them on the inside. It's not bad. Right. Oh, where am I going to get to build this little sucker? Here, you might be the piece I need. Yay! This is where we take off the global collision again, apparently. Okay, let's see if we can get this done. But getting these gardens done would be, decent. We definitely need to sort something out with these. Okay, so let's say we go out then. Like that. I wonder what that... It's not a bad look. Let's say getting that little piece out. And then get the other one in and then we'll see. No, if we can keep it, yeah, you can see it there. More to there, I'd say. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I see. Oh, we still have that little clicking problem. Fair enough. We'd probably have a little bit of a problem on the far side. So you see where I'm going with this one. It's just a little clicking problem we have. It's a pity I can't get an exact snap on this. See what I mean? But I suppose if we build two of these and turn the snapping off, that's all we need. Two to finish. Right, let's give it another shot. The extra options, you know, stuff where I can, you know, push things down like that. But it only works on certain pieces. There's another one where you turn off the snapping. But it doesn't seem to work on most pieces. It does work on some. There's another way of doing the options in Place Anywhere, but I prefer to do it through the furniture. I found the other way to be pretty glitchy, and to get it back working properly again, you'd have to quit your game and restart. So I have always thought that, you know, doing it from a piece of furniture was the best option. Plus I'm always using a bed anyway, so you know, that kind of works for me. Maybe. Or we could go around a little guy like that. That seems, you know, pretty good. And that's providing we can stop the snap on the other side. That's always been our issue, hasn't it? A little guy snapping. See what I mean? It's been killing us, the snap. Okay, we'll try it again. General snapping. Now, in theory, nothing should snap, but it doesn't seem to affect these pieces. Most of them, anyway. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But you can do it much quicker. But there's some things, let's say, but very little, that a rug glitch would work a little bit better on. I used to usually use the rug glitch, let's say, for just, you know, placing the furniture a little bit neater to the wall. I've always hated in the vanilla game where there would be a space behind the furniture on the wall. That really killed me. Even got to the stage where I put in the furniture before I actually put the wall in. Then the wall would snap behind it. That was another good way of doing it as well. But there's no way let's say I could do these builds without that mod. No, it's not working, you see. The only way to stop that is to bring that down at a kind of ridiculous... Okay, I'll let you do that then. There. Let you do that. What I need you to do, I really need you to snap from the other end. Let's see how we go that way. Now let's see where you work. Hey! Might stop it. Well, I think we might have got it, Terry. I think we might have got it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, it's just not gonna let me away with this. Hang on. Maybe. Oh, you little nasty thing. See, I'm committed to the corners now by using those pieces. And I guess the corners and the sides of the impossible, literally. Now, there is one other way of doing this, guys, that I have overlooked. There is one other way of doing this. But you know what? You see these little problems, as tedious as they are, and I know they take a lot of time. These are the things that interest me most about a build. In a piece, no. On a PC I think they can do that, Perry. But as silly as this is, and the amount of time I spent on it, and this is basically how you learn. You get a little problem like this and you don't accept defeat. Eventually you'll find a way around, and then if you come up against a similar problem in the future, you can know if it's a hopeless case of a cause and do something else, or you know, find a way around it. There is only one way I know of getting out of this, but it would mean removing the trees. So, okay. This is how you would get out of this, to be honest. Well, we don't have to remove the trees yet, so we have the pieces here, we know where that is. So, we would go in here, and this might work actually. We would take one of these guys, here, and we would take a half one. Now that's our size. Then we would take out this guy. We would take out this guy, which I hate doing. And then we would drop this guy down here. And this is the bit that would have to be, you know, kind of perfect. And then we would need to get both of these guys to, where is it? To snap. Okay, you see where it's a bit off. So that's going to there, so we're talking about maybe a centerpiece on that. We'd have to center on these two here. You see that? There? Oh, that's providing that was right. Everything would have to line spot up. Especially this one, which doesn't look too bad. Then we snap that guy in. We stabilize that guy. Then we go back around to these little guys, and then where is that? Here. And then we go like this. We smack that one there. Oh. Okay. Oh, the snapping. The stupid snapping. Now the snapping is, now the snapping is working. I think that might be our only way. Yeah, I'm still kind of happy on this. I will eventually get a PC. But the thing that's stopping me on a PC is that I find them so confusing. There's so many things can go wrong on a PC. You know, this kind of stuff, and you go to this file, and oh my god. Xbox is it's more straightforward. If something went wrong, it would really frustrate me. And then it would take me a long time to learn how to use one, you know, having never bothered with them before. No, let's see. Oh, I see. You know, you see, you solve one problem in this game, and then you create 10. You know what I mean? You literally create 10. Now, let's see if we can brainstorm our way out of this one. This is going to be, to say this is going to be nasty is an understatement, you know that? There's always a way. There's always a way. This would be our compromise. I can do a pretty decent job on this if I can make sure it's centered. And the trees are not that hard to fit back, but I would have preferred if I didn't have to, but what can you do? I've heard someone saying you can create a room and then duplicate it and just click them all together. So if you're making like a hotel with a lot of rooms, you just have to make one and duplicate it and smack them together. That would save so much time. There. That's a perfect fitting. Obviously we'll have a few problems, but let's see if we can get around this. I kind of like it, if I can get it to work. Probably the corner piece is everything really on this. The corner piece is everything. Getting that to fit back the way it's supposed to. You see what? It's supposed to be like that. this part. You see? See how horrible this can be. We'll have to literally do this. The whole system can be cruel. But that's what I would have to do with the corner pieces, but I don't think anyone would notice, to be honest. We'd have to reset the 4 corners. But I think we get away with it. Right. But once you find a solution, it doesn't take too long, I suppose. It's a pity about the corners. I wonder... Oh. There might be a way around this. Well, to save one corner at least. Ah, that would save one corner. See what I'm saying about the half one? We could do this twice if it was 4. Let's save us, doing one corner. Maybe we might be able to save doing that corner as well. But 2 of them we would have to kind of negotiate. You see, no snap. Let's say we could save that one as well. So 1, 2. I'll take you out of it. We'll put you back in. We'll try this one. Yep. Okay, this is getting all freaky on me now. It's getting really freaky. Oh yeah, the side piece. Messing me up. Oh well. We did try. No, we could just save one corner. Pity. All because of the half piece parry. This would work like a dream if it was, a full piece on each side. Well. Corner pieces are pretty finicky, aren't they? So I just have to fit back these 2. And that's exactly what I was looking for, you see. Half on this. All the way around. It doesn't actually look too bad. But you see where I'm going. Once I get the trees back in and I do the little things I want to do, you see what I had in mind for this. Oh, that looks... No, not really. Yeah. There. Kind of reasonable, kind of hitting the top. And there. That looks pretty good. Okay, we'll go with that one. So just one more. Just a tiny bit. There. There we go, guys. All of that, just to get that little piece in. All of that, just to get that in. So, we clear up our junk here. Now we'd have to get the trees back, obviously. Now this is going to be a little different. I really didn't want to remove those trees. Alright. Now. Well, I can understand when someone says they built a little player home. I'd often put up a little message. This took me 3 months to create. You know? If you didn't have a ton of time and messing about, yeah, I could see it happen. You know, if you only had maybe 3-4 hours a day to work and you come against little problems, could go on forever. Of course, I would say they're all working on PC, so it would probably be a biggish problem. This one will give us our kind of sizing. I think if we set it so we don't show any of the wood, maybe like so, and then kind of line them up, and then I can do my filling in here. Let's say once that's done. There. Where is that stupid piece again? What way was this going? That one is going that way, so this guy would be okay. Something like that, is it? Yeah. I don't know, they look to be going the same way. No. It's going that way, and it's leaning the other way. Right. That's not a bad look for a tree, is it? Okay, we have a little bit of hiding to do here and there, but Okay, there's nothing coming. What? That one. Yeah, there is going to be a slight problem. That would be ideal, but this seems to be coming out a little far, isn't it? Maybe I'll have to push it down a bit, probably. Ah, yeah. Okay. I get it, I get it. Save me a bit of hassle, I suppose. A little bit narrow on one side, but need to keep away from the edge. Okay. Now we're getting there, guys. Okay, what do you think? I know it took a long time, but we got it in. And the tree looks okay. I want it to be as disformed as possible. I think that would work. Yeah, it's a tight squeeze. Do you know what I was thinking about doing with these trees, Perry? And I might try it in a moment. On the red zone there, scattering a few here and there around the settlement, because it's a bit bare looking outside. Actually, when I finish this, I'll give it a quick try. But there, I think that would work. We got this in. I know it took a while, but you'll understand why I went to this kind of problem now in a moment. Now, let me just save this. Now, this is what I want to do. I just need 2 of these pieces. Oh, coastal seaside oaks, miscellaneous. Snow foothills. Dirt, dry grass. Floating shrub, shrub. Okay, it's not that. Blasted forest. Fallen leaves. See what I mean? Let's forget this in properly. Oh, that's a pity. We might need a couple. No problem. We need 4. That's easy. Better if we needed 3, but I can work with that. See what I mean? I think it looks nice. I can get a few flowers and things in there if I wanted to. I would have given up an hour. No, I had to get that. That was annoying me. But I had to make a few compromises. And this is what I'm saying about doing it this way. It kind of, depending on the problems you get, it kind of makes itself, you know. So you never know what you're gonna wind up with, and that's what keeps me going, because, you know, if I knew exactly what I was going to get, oh my god, that would be so boring for me. I really couldn't have, you know, telling you what I was gonna do here until we got through the problems, and that's the fun part, in my opinion. What do you think of that? I like it. Brown is kind of okay. It blends. I know it took some time, but if we come across a little problem like that again, at least we know how to get out of it. Now, we'll save it here. And I'll check at these little flowers and stuff. Something maybe, I was thinking Perry, like we've done here. See that? Maybe a few of the kind of glowy SOE ones. Give it a little bit of colour. But I like that. It was the centerpiece I wanted. Always knew I had to do a centerpiece. I needed, you see, the tree alone, I needed to make it like it, you know, had its own plot. But to be honest, I didn't know how I was going to do it. And this is how it turned out. Now that I see it, let's say, and we have a save, we'll see how those plants look. Maybe they might be a bit small. But there's something here, let's say for the first part of it, we could use. That's what keeps me interested in this. I would have given up a long time ago. Like, this is the SOE here. And then, where is it? There. Plants, grass, plants. Oh, these are one of my old favorites when it comes to trees. And you can see why. Well, they are a kind of tree blight, so I think they work particularly good on trees, and especially with this kind of colouring. We just get every little crevice. So that's what we've got so far, so okay, it's looking a little better now. So we can decide to leave as is, or add a tiny bit more. There you go. Gives it something a little better, I think. Yeah. I think it's okay without any more flowers. But I will crowd it out and we'll see. It might give us a little bit of depth, I suppose. We'll see how it looks. It can't hurt. The ferns and stuff are too much here. You'd want a decent amount of room. Where did I see these pieces? Did I see them in Creative Clutter? Probably. Oh, I forget where they are. Resources, here, decorative plants. Oh, no, it's not here. Oh, it is. Okay, I'll change the settings and we can start, putting a ton of these ones in. All over the place. Right, let's give it a shot. Grid snapping off, global collision on, general snapping on. Right. And maybe a little bit of colouring. There's not much more to do here. If you see, I might go with some tables or something, we'll see. We still have the option of, if I could get it working right, a little pathway running around this. This always tends to take a bit of time. And we can be kind of randomish about it. These take a bit of time, alright. And a lot of these. We'll just spread up the colours a bit. Okay. They're pretty nice, those ones. Once we get enough of these in, it will change the look a lot. Kind of breaks the color. Oh no. Yeah, this takes a bit of time. It's more like the kind of, finishing touch. You see where it's coming together now once we're separating the colours a bit. It will look more like a flower garden in a moment. It does. It needs a bit of colour. Some of these plants are really, really pretty. Pretty striking, like this one I'm using here now. Well, we've got to kind of randomize it a bit. This takes a little bit of time, but I think it's, kind of worth it in the end. We've got to fill it up well, but not overfill it. There's a good few different types of plants. My problem, the railings, is kind of getting in my view. The white ones are a nice little contrast. I'll eventually get these in. I don't want them to look uniform at all. White is probably the best filler for large areas. And then we've got these guys, kind of all over the place, but they're good for the filling. And I have to kind of come above this to see this properly, to fill up our little pieces here and there, so you can see what I'm trying to do here. And then we come along with the smaller ones. Yeah, kind of random, yeah. Now, let me sleep. I'll have to make a platform because of the railings. I can't go messing about taking that off. But just wanted to get the gardens done. But those single flowers, I think they were the last update from Creative Flutter. Never really found a use for them before, but for this, yeah, it's not bad. It takes a bit of time. You wouldn't be using them a lot, but yeah, it's nice to have the option to use them. Nice to have the option. I can't really see what I'm doing from here, and they're getting cluttered up too much. I want to spread them, so I wouldn't mind if I had smaller flower plots that I could put in a very thin area. I never tried some of the flower ones. If I could size them, that would make a big difference. That would make a big difference to me. Now, okay. Let's make our little platform so we can finish this off and get that centerpiece done. Something else I might be able to do on that as well. Just a little tiny bit. This little kind of swinging lantern we have might work here as well. But we'll wait till we finish this before we... I think we see it from there. Yeah, we can see it pretty good from there. Maybe even here. No, I want to be a little bit higher than that, to be honest. Two right there. Okay. Oh. I'll get rid of those after. Uh, you gotta love that. Okay, we can do it from there. I should be able to do my little thing from here. I'll have a better look at what I'm doing. You know, the spaces and that. Right. Okay. Now, we get the centerpiece in, and then I'll have a quick look and see if we can do another tiny bit, and then we should be finished with this. I think I want to put those trees outside next. I've always thought that 10 pines was a little bare. I wonder how much we could get away with, how it would look if we did more of a kind of a forested area. I'll be able to run out at least maybe 3 to 4 squares. These trees are pretty big, so we'll see. Those ones are kind of nice as well, but I suppose the odd one here and there wouldn't hurt. Uh-oh, no, don't be like that. Just the odd one. Yeah, not too gone on them. One of those. Yeah. Bit of green here and there. Wouldn't hurt. Break it up a little bit, maybe. Okay, that's enough. Oh, where's the ones? Yeah, these ones. Right. Yeah, some nice pink ones as well. So we just get the little areas that are, a little lacking. And eventually we should, get through this. It's random here and there for a moment. We'll try and use up the colours we have. Hello, I am back. Gonna play some Fallout 4 before bed. And welcome back to you. Hope you enjoy your game. We finally figured out this base we needed. Although it took a while. But we got it in the end. Eventually. Now, where's the other colours? So we keep spamming them in for a while. And before you know it will be. We would have gotten what we wanted. Oh, my dogs are snoring. Oh, no problem, Tigger. I'll eventually have to find a different place for those dogs when I'm streaming because they make maybe too much noise. Although it's not going to be easy because, what dogs are like, they don't want to be separated once they kind of bond with someone. I was live streaming. You would hear my fancy snoring, but oh, you can hear my dogs. Thank goodness. There's these are pretty decent headphones, and there's kind of background noise cancelling on them, but I can hear them through the headphones. It's probably Toby. Yeah. Yeah, if you are. This is a bit tedious, but I think it will make a good difference on this. Just to get these filled. It's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, we fill in all the little sections. I think we'll finish one corner at a time now and get it over with. That doesn't seem too bad. The larger ones would probably help here. That's not bad either. I think that side would probably do. I know they're a bit tedious, but I do think they look nice. You know, we kind of split them up like that. It's just, you've got to put so many pieces in. It's a pity they didn't do this in a kind of blanket thing, like a square, and you could just, you know, plot them down. Yeah, they really make a settlement, don't they? But I like them in real life as well, you know. Not just in the game. These are the ones that you're gonna, you know, kind of crowded out a bit within reason. It's not bad. I just use something a little different here. Well, so that side is pretty much done, I think. Yeah. A few bits here, maybe. Yeah, pretty much. And now we crowd out these ones. do a few bigger flowers, I think. Oh, getting there. We're definitely getting there. The colour is looking nice. Almost there. Have you checked out Lord of the Rings? No, not yet. Not yet, Digger. There's a few episodes. But yeah, I can get it, so I wanted to, let a few episodes build up so I can kind of binge watch it. Yeah. I am not in the mood. Oh, it keeps freezing. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah. There's not a ton of episodes. I did the same with The Witcher, let them build up for a while. This is why I like the old box sets, let's say, where all the seasons are finished. You get some box sets where there's like 10, 15, even 20 seasons, so you can, really enjoy it that way. But I'll definitely get around to watching that one. Okay, a few more small ones and then we'll call it. I haven't heard from FGS. I totally forgot. Let's go into chats. Yeah, but I sent it and it doesn't seem to be getting through. Sent about 9:10. And maybe he's too tired and changed his mind. Okay, we're almost there, just a tiny bit more. That's about it, guys, I think. I think we've done all we can do on that. Now, let's take away this side piece. Well, okay, maybe there. Maybe a tiny bit. I hope he is, yeah. He couldn't get through. Maybe he set up his system somewhere else, or maybe, he needs to check it out and see if it's working okay. But it should be pretty simple. Once you set up your Xbox, it should be pretty easy to party chat. Yeah, I'm still not over that one. At first I thought he was joking, but unfortunately not. We are. Quite. I thought he was kind of, busy with work, and it happens. You wouldn't hear from someone for a few months when they maybe shift times change or, just get caught up in family stuff. It's pretty common. That's it, guys. We don't want to overdo it. There. Now let's get rid of this. And that's our centerpiece. It's surprising how long gardens can take. There you go. What do you reckon of that? I think that would do, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would work. And that's our little vision for that one. I cannot believe this, guys. It's not center. Don't worry, I can fix that. That is a stupid mistake. It's actually not center, guys. Yeah, I've saved it. We'd need to come down a half square. Did you notice that? How did I make that mistake? Crazy. I forgot to do the measurement. And that's not a problem. We just... Oh my. Okay, let's save it here and sleep. You should always go up high and see where you are. I went by the original tree and the original tree was center. I must have going sideways on it somehow. It's a half piece off. For a while, check the lurkers before you think I'm dead and gone. No problem, Barry, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it, Barry. Yeah, okay, that's fixable. Okay. That's strange. I would usually measure that one out. Aha. But life can be unpredictable, Tigger. Always. How did I... Well, this is perfect here and here, you see. So, remember I was saying this was 1.5, it should have been 2. It's an easy thing to fix. I was just lucky, to be honest. We're not finished, not by a long shot. Okay. We're bringing out that other half square. Unbelievable. How many times have you heard me say, you know, positivity is the best way forward and being nice and, you know, and stuff like that, because you won't live forever, you know. You could walk outside a door, be walking to your local store and get run over by a truck or a drunk driver. It could all end in a heartbeat. And having that kind of stress in your life, hatred, it's fruitless. You know, you might have very, very little time. You don't want to be wasting it on feeling oh yeah, okay. We'll get to have ones in. And we go from the side. And that's kind of a pity, to be quite honest about it, but still. It's not unfixable. No room for hatred, no. Well, we'll never all be hatred free. That's probably impossible, but we can get rid of the needless hatred. We can put ourselves on a diet as far as hatred goes. Kind of a low carb diet. Yeah. I can understand bickering and gripes and stuff like that, but as far as hatred goes, let's say the kind of toxic stuff where you kind of hate someone that you don't even know. I could never understand that one. There we go, guys. There's the exact one that we needed. Now, actually, I might be able to use the kind of two-ting system we were using. And that's such a stupid pity, isn't it? How did I make that mistake? I'm just getting old, I think. Oh, you don't want to do that. Fair enough. I couldn't do it the old way, I suppose, but... Okay. If you don't want to do it that way, we'll go back to the old way. Okay, okay. We do the old way. God, this is stubborn. Stubborn, and then we can move the tree back. We just get these little pieces back in and we make some new ones. But doable, I'd say. Well, we never get those ones back. They've always been a nasty little one. But yeah, actually we got the measurement wrong. I was more dead set on going around a tree tigger instead of measuring out that piece. Okay. Not much of a boo-boo. But a boo-boo nonetheless. Now... Nice fix. Oh, hi Shaky. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we did a little mistake. Nothing that cannot be fixed. Oh no, it's a pity. Oh, we'll get through this quickly. No. Oh. Let's see if we can... There, now we get this one going around. And that one. We get these guys back in shape. There, and we need you. And then we put you in. And now all we've got is 2 corner pieces. I'll plant down another 2 of those, remove these, and just push the tree down to the center. And then recover this with some flowers and bang. Yep. I'm gonna take a bath. Look. Mode activated. And thanks for looking, Tigger. I appreciate it. Trying to figure out what to play tonight, feeling down. Life stuff. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, Shaky. Oh, stress can be a killer. You see the problem with this is... Okay, hang on. Everything is done. And that's where we should have been, guys. I think... Let me see if we can get up. Yeah, that's central. There. See where I messed up? But we can fix it. First of all, we've got to fix these. I can't get the stupid corner pieces on without... you see what I mean? So we'll change the settings. Clear up the weather. Yeah, I was too focused on getting around a tree. And I mismeasured it. It should have been 2 pieces out. But yeah, it's coming along. Oh, well, thank you, Digger. It's just a matter of... I was wondering why, let's say, when I moved this back, I thought maybe it was a bit off, but I said, nah. You know, I had it measured, but it should be dead central here. Which would mean, let's say, that piece there should have been lining up more to there. Oh well. Mistakes will be made. And I hate doing these corner pieces. And they're so tiring. You know, building up a settlement and foundations is kind of fun, but this... Oh. This can be a bit tedious. Especially getting these little guys back in. I really hate this part. There. Those were so nasty. I get the other guy in and then we'll work on the pieces. It won't be that hard. It's just the flowers again. We'll have to do another section of flowers. Yeah. Can't believe I didn't see that. I should have realised that when I said it was 1.5 pieces because I measured this to 4 pieces. Yeah, just a tiny bit. There. Yeah, it looks okay. Now, that's a repair from there, and as I said, we could manage that easy enough. Now, the other two guys. Again, which that'll be pretty easy. You have more will than most, I know. That's the way building goes. Sometimes you make little mistakes. But I designed this so I'd only use 4 pieces. How I didn't realize when I ended up on a half piece. Yeah. Oh well. But it's really easy to fix, you know. It's pretty easy to fix. And that's how easy it is to fix. And then it's just moving the tree center and then finishing off the flowers. Yet again. Yeah, gives me something to do. There. Okie dokie. These will have to be removed. Now, to be honest, that could cause me problems if I don't put the main setting thing in again. Where is it? Grid snapping. There. You know what happens to these pieces. You know when they're not built in a green area, they'll go all over the place. My serpents were always floating houses in the sky. Can't believe I made that mistake. Oh well. Now, easy enough rectified. It's a pity I have to do more flowers. That wasn't my high point, let's say, in building that. Putting them in individually. There's a lot of flowers. Now, I could spread them out much more, but say that to that, and then let's see. Kind of getting that in the center. I would say something like that, where it's okay. That looks right, doesn't it? Maybe a tad. Here, let's try a quick measurement check on this. How can we do this? The bed. Oh, yeah. I think that would work. It's roughly about right. That's it, guys. That's how it should have been. You know, dead centered on that. Now, we've got a lot of flowers to do, don't we? Well, at least we have some of them. Okay, we'll put back in these guys. Let's see, make sure they're in where they should be. Yeah, there's not running over the side, so we'd be okay. Might have to make a few more for this one, apparently. That's strange. Oh no, hang on, there's another one down here. I think we have enough. There. So now we need a ton of flowers. Right, now at least we got it fixed. We didn't have to start over. Okay, we use this as our little side piece, I'd say, and then we'll build our little we'll build a little walkway again. And that was a pity, but still, it wasn't unfixable. We did a much better walkway than last time, didn't we? Well, kind of. Almost. Here. There. That would probably work. There. That's our walkway, guys. Now, this is where we have some more fun with these flowers. Those ones were in creative clutter. Well, at least we have the kind of outside section done, so it's just, filling the inside one, I suppose. There's that creative clutter. Oh, we'll have to change the settings for this guy. Ah, this might work. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. Right. Yeah, like get rid of that cigarette. We need wood. Not surprised. Ah, not caps. Wood. That should keep us going. Shaky Johnson. I knew that one was coming when I said it. I literally knew that one was coming. Produces many wood. The second I said it, I knew that one was coming. So what have you been playing lately, Shaky? Yeah, an old wise saying. Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh, he's kind of crowded out a bit if we could. Mm. Still too much. Ah, for Christ's sakes. Having trouble focusing on plot and missions and find myself exploring in games. Ah, need to find a nice world to plop into. Yeah, decent kind of open world. I'm totally looking for a game like Skyrim again, but it's not gonna happen. You know, that kind of open world experience. It was pretty unique in that sense. The modern games they're producing now, it's like watching the same movie over and over again. Hmm. Dragon's Dogma. It's an old game, yeah. I was almost played that in the past a long time ago a few times. But never got around to, to doing it. I know it's really old school. We'll get this guy eventually. Okay, let's start plopping these guys in and filling up the difference. Just gotta put so many flowers in. But it is filling up a bit, I'd say. least at a time of release. Ah, it's a special game. Takes some time to understand the systems, but it's very charming. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it was the same with Skyrim, really, wasn't it? It took time to understand the whole kind of whole thing. I almost got that game a good few times. I'm going back. I'd say a long time. I got so caught up in other games, and that I was working at the time. I didn't have much time, so. You know how it is. Okay, I think we almost have this. About time too, isn't it? This is the one we really need to work on. We're getting there. Just the ball spots. A little bit like a comb over. The pawns in the Dogma game are your NPC followers, and they never stop talking, and boy, I've never heard anyone speak like they do. I remember reading into it a bit, yeah. I remember reading into it a bit. I remember one time checking through the achievement list as well. It would take you a while to get the achievements out on that one, I'd say. Okay guys, I think we're almost there. I think that would do it, guys. Basically, well, okay, maybe a few here and there, maybe. Okay, I think that's it. That's the best we're gonna get this one. Oh my, it's pretty dark as well, so. Alright, that's it. That's everything we could. possibly hope they fit here. That's it. Okay. Eventually, we got our centerpiece. There we go, guys. Oh, where's our bed? Yeah, we could get some of the gardens done. I always knew this was going to be a kind of a grindy settlement. Especially once I decided on using these kind of flowers. Here, let me get some fresh soda. But anything got to do with flowers can take time. Okay. Let's have a quick look at that guy. And there we go, guys. That's basically what we were looking for, dead center. I hope. Yeah, it's dead center. Eventually. And a half square, I forgot. There. Okay. At last. That one spot. Yeah, I was just concentrating on getting round a tree. And I forgot to measure out the size, and especially when I moved the tree away, I didn't see it wasn't off-center, and only when I put it in and started to cover it in, I realised it was off-center. That took a bit of work. Let me show you this, guys, and tell me what you think. I don't think I have the pieces from... Well, those pieces came from that place where Kate comes from. It's the same type of piece from the stairway in there. It's something I just wanted to check, and we'll see. Just to complete this one. Well, I've been enjoying my Skyrim playthrough. It's a different change of pace. No building, just questing. And it's been a while since, well, a few months ago I had a playthrough, but let's say it's been a while since I played it constantly. And so many new bugs to learn about as well. With the anniversary edition. That's the game in itself. Avoiding the bugs and finding walkarounds. Or walkabouts, I mean. Where did I see this one again? Yeah, here. Trims. That's the trims for the combat zone. More interest. Just the trims they're giving me. Okay, I can work with that. Right. What about this? This will give me a measurement. And then we'll see. And this is just an idea I'm kind of throwing out. Now, I suppose we don't have to go with the traditional stuff. Well, I don't want to go on that either, but it's not bad. If I had something more like that, I don't think I have. Okay, let's see we go with the tiling. Something off about that one. Hmm. The tiling might be a better look. Well, easily changed. Okay, where's that stupid tile? Okay. And then I could use the trims right on the side. You know what I mean? Something to think about. But I think those ones, we could fit them in a lot easier than the way we were messing about with the other ones. But I kind of like the tiles. Let's give it a shot and we'll see. Getting them to step from the side. No, a totally different one, isn't it? Pity. See, I need to kind of half do that. I don't think I've got any half pieces, have I? But I could probably go like this to get that snapping. Nah, you see, this is where I'm facing a ton of backlash. Pity. And I'm not going to do that. That's not going to happen. No half pieces. You see what I'm trying to do? But I don't have the snap. Well, there is a way, but it's nasty. Oh no. That would be horribly wrong. That's kind of okay, I can live with that. So there's that. Now, having said that, there might be something else we could do. We could kind of step it up, maybe a fraction. This is something you couldn't really guess, you know? Guessing here would be absolutely out of the question. Okay, let's try the other one. But I really don't like the other one, to be honest. This guy here. Never like that. Never liked it. No, we'd have to come in with one of these. I still don't like that kind of stuff. My problem is getting it to... Well, from here it's kind of okay. No problem really. Like that. That would be pretty easy from the other side as well. Okay, let's see if I can get that in. I need something different in the center anyway. Oh, let me check the USO stuff. I know it's nearly impossible to use, but It's almost impossible to use. Oh, bit on the bright side. Yeah, never really liked this stuff. Oh, that's basically the same thing. Oh, I don't see much here. Oh, we do have this kind of... Yeah, that kind of matches the wall over there. You see it? That might be worth doing, guys. But getting that stupid thing to snap... that would be good. Okay, we need... Oh, cloth to make church stone. That gives us the same kind of, look from that. But that would be nasty to fit, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's get some more cloth. Oh, we could go with the basic stuff here. Actually, I might be able to do it with that. Let me show you something that might work. Something that might work. It actually might work. Okay. This guy here. Here, here, and here. Let me show you this one. We just gotta getting it to turn around on the other side. Okay, maybe if I change the settings, we could get this one to snap. There's smaller pieces on this. And I'd go with this instead. And we could kind of raise it then if we wanted to. Where's that bed? Might work. It would still take the tiling if we wanted to change it. There. Still thinking about raising it. If I could raise it, oh my, that would be good. Well, we're gonna find out in a moment if we can. Yeah, we're not really getting them to, Well, I could measure out from this, I suppose. But that's taking a pretty big gamble. This would have to be, I mean, absolutely perfect. Let's say like that. Now we try the pieces. No, you're not gonna get those stupid things to snap. That is such a pity. I could have doing something maybe with that. No. I doubt this system would work. Well, for some reason it's not even snapping at all. Same way we could push the gold kind of stuff through, but... That's strange. Oh well. It was worth a little look. We still have the kind of step look. Yeah, we haven't burned that one out yet. That would break it up a good bit. Maybe. Yeah, you'll never get that to snap. Okay. We've had our fill of that one. Here's another option. And that one might be a bit on the bright side. So, oh, the other one is even brighter. Again, we'd have to line that one. And I'm not sure if it would snap while it's, you know, underground. Let's give it a shot. This has potential. It's a kind of health spa. You know, heated pool, gymnasium, recreational area. Yeah, that kind of thing. Irishman. I'm having trouble with the garden. Mostly because I don't have enough pieces to do what I want. I'll give this one a shot. My biggest problem is actually making sure that stays kind of level going around, but you see what I mean about this, guys? This is the stupidity of this. It has no problem snapping any other area. Like, watch this. See what I mean? But when it comes to corner pieces, oh no. Yeah, you ain't snapping those guys. Pity. Now there's the other really nasty ones. You know, from the other side. These guys. This is kind of overkill. But I might have a good snap. I'm not sure if I kind of like this one, but it's all really down to seeing if the side piece will snap, which, again, you know, I can't see it happening like that. Waste of time. Okay, I'm gonna load this up anyway. It's just something I want to see. Let's say if we were silly enough to do something really drastic. Nah, it wouldn't make much of a difference. What about, guys? Like, we've got two gardens here. What about sacrificing this? And what about filling this up with water instead? And I go with a nice little fence round here. And that would actually solve a ton of our problems. We'd have this little walkway where we could see this tree in the center. You know. And we fill this up with water. It wouldn't be the same as this one, but we could kind of look in. But let's say with this one, we'd go kind of more like, you know, what we've done here. But you'd have the water on the side in a different contrast. I could change this here pretty quickly to this stuff. That's not a bad plan. This is not a waste because we would have had to do this anyway. Let's have a look. We've already got 2 main gardens, so I don't know what I'm doing with a garden down here. So what if we were to do this, guys? That would save a lot, and it would make this like the kind of main water feature. I'd still like to save the guys on the other side. But I wouldn't be interested in doing this. Let's do more to the other one. But let's have a quick look at it. You know, regardless. And then you can tell me what you think. That would solve probably all of my problems. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. And this would go quite quickly, actually. Oh, we'd be finished this area pretty rapidly. Oh, okay, let's see what you're snapping on to, guy. Could you tell me why is it snapping so high? I don't know what's going on there. Oh yeah, I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. Yeah, it should be snapping clean onto this one. There it is. There it is. Okay, I know the plant is gonna get it, but we'll see if we can find a way around the plant little situation. Hey, hang on, what about if we actually left that one in as well? It would give us a little bit of a different feature on this, wouldn't it? To have that kind of inner one as on it as well. We need something a little different from this. Let's say if we left that on. would have to go back to its original one. Let's say, taking that out, putting that back, splatting that back in. You see that? I'm bringing it around, and that would keep a little trim here for a water level. Let's check that water level. As long as it comes up to the edge of that, I've got no problem with it. Ah, that's a pity. That is a pity. Would have to come above that. Okay, we'll do a little bit more and we'll see. But it'll be easy enough to, just smack that together, I'd say. That might be a better system, and I might even just bridge across, maybe even. So that would have to probably go up to the likes of that level. There. Can we still see? We can still see our piece. But we can see that brown on the back. That would have to be covered, guys. That would have to be done. It would have to be done neatly. But this I kind of like, the center water feature. Doing it in a different shade. There is a little, obviously a bit of a stupid problem with this. And that's this guy here. Drat. How could we manage this? Oh, we could glitch, but... There's nothing really you could glitch on that. That would match this kind of colouring. It will be seen. Well, you've got the classic wallpaper, haven't you? Oh, you have what, that kind of brown. Okay. Okay, we'll see. I don't like the thought of putting it in, but it's got to be better. Looking at the brown there. Right. We'll see if we can get the wallpaper sections to cover that. Pity. Well, I know how I can do the other side here. Obviously with this, but this would be our main problem. I wonder if we could, try and get the other stuff in. Where is this one? Alright. We'll have a quick look. I could easily do something like this, but obviously I'd prefer a snap. That's exactly the way it would be going. And that would be the guy we would have to snap in or glitch in, or that's exactly how it would work. Right from there. Let's see. I know this is folly, but I have to give it a try. I don't think we could ever, and I mean ever, get this guy to, ooh. Okay. Okay. And then we could use the little thing on the top again. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's where I'm caught. I'm immediately caught here. But it's roughly at the right distance. That's probably where we need to go. Let's see. It's too far in, you see that one? Always gonna be a problem with this. You see it there? We'd have to center this guy. Like that. That's providing each side was, accurate. Okay, we'll go with this. This actually might work. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. It seems to be fitting now, without too much hassle. Obviously that's going to give us problems, but this is where we move in these guys a tad. Yeah. Just a tad. It might be the tree that's doing it as well, so I'm not sure. Yeah, we'd have to be guessing that one. I think it might be the tree. Guessing one is not a biggie, you know? It's not the biggie. But fitting that in, that's the biggie. That would kind of be a biggie. I'd have to be pretty accurate with this. It might be done. It's not bad, I can tell you. Guys, that doesn't look too bad. It doesn't seem to be off at all. Okay, and I could do with a little bit of fine tuning. Seems to be twisted. But basically, once we get the top piece on, if I can manage that, we should be able to fix that problem. There. Might work. Oh, hi Phoenix. How are you? Hope you've been well. I've changed my plans for this. And obviously made it harder again, but let's have a look and see where this is going. Yeah. We get that little round thing as well. This is definitely worth a try, guys. I think it is. Let's have a shot at this. Let's have a good shot at this. So, what you been up to, Phoenix? But I really think we can get this going here. I might even consider coming with a small bridge, going across to it. Which would kind of work on each end, maybe. Keeping the kind of water thing, going here, but not like this. I think I'll go with the other stuff. And that will obviously be a bit of a problem. So I'll have to get something for the edges of that. Hiding them. Which we might have to kind of repurpose these. Okay, let's give it a shot. Can't sleep. Oh, same here. Yeah, that can be a big problem. This kind of looks very promising. There you go, guys. We can do the same on the inside here with the other ones. Let me just use that for a moment. I think we have a good shot at this. On the ground level, I can really put whatever I want to in there. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. Oh, good morning, Daz. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I decided to change this, Daz. You know me. But I think we have a shot at doing something here half reasonable. Corners would be our thing, alright. That's providing we ever get them. Ah, come on. I would just take that off for a moment. Oh. There. You see where I'm going with this? Okay, we'd have a problem with here. We'd have to change it a bit to get the snap, I'd say. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Daz. I hope you had a good day. My arch enemy. That's the way we'll do this one. I think we could get it to work. Obviously, this will be a little harder, so... See what I'm saying? Here we've got the half pieces. We want it to snap. Well, there'll be no problem there, but that's not what we want. That's my only problem. Let's save this, guys. We've done too much work on this. I'm thinking about... Oh, we could. It's a double. Yeah, maybe from the front. I could go double across. But I think I like it like that, to be honest. Without the bridge going across. Might work. We can get done with these gardens then. Where's that bed? Tired and warm. Oh, I'm tired and slightly chilly. Hives. Oh. Last night, it is so itchy. And only had it for about two hours of sleep, but I'm used to that. Yeah, hives. Itchy spots. Oh. You haven't got them between your fingers, have you? Did you get the itchy sensation, let's say, between your fingers, you know? The webs in your fingers. Are they kind of sore? I hope not. Yeah, hives, that kind of covers a lot of things. It's usually you can get them, let's say, if you've been handling, like, let's say, damp, dirty cloth. Yeah, you can get them through tons of stuff, yeah. Could be. I never got them from stress. But I remember when I used to be removing, you know, some rubbish and stuff. I used to get them. if I forgot to wear my gloves. You know, during gardening, you can get a kind of reaction. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I never had them from stress. Alright, let's save this. Ah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think it might be stress then. Like if it was some kind of reaction to something, um, it would last a day or two. I used to, let's say, always keep my hands pretty clean. But I noticed, let's say, especially rope, ordinary rope. Let's say we would use rope a lot on trees to kind of control a fall, just giving it a pull in the right direction. And sometimes on wet days, the rope would be very wet and it would have been on the ground and a little bit muddy. And using gloves on a rope like that, let's say, it's no good, you don't get grip. So you do it, let's say, without gloves. And after a while, my hands used to swell a bit. I used to get those hives, so it was an allergic reaction to something. Could have been the moss on the tree, could have been anything. But it was really annoying, really sore on the webs of my fingers. And if you were using, let's say, gloves, you would have to wrap the rope around, and that's something you would never do on a falling tree, unless you wanted to lose your arm. Hmm. But forgot to buy medicine because, I see. Yeah, it could be a stress thing. Stress would probably change your body chemistry in some way, resulting in that reaction. Yeah, I could see that happening. Okay. Right, let's give it a shot. Might not be so easy now because we've got the other pieces on the other side. We've kind of got the half pieces here, and we need to rectify that a little bit to get these guys to snap correctly. I've already done it with these a while back, but so we remove these two, and we put that in like that. Oh, we can even take that one out, but we still need to leave that one in. And okay, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. Now let's go to these concrete pieces. That's actually where we need to go. Yeah. Okay, not that complicated after all. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's it. Halfway. Well, I don't know, it's not exactly halfway. It is still a bit complicated. Okay. There. There. No, it's from the other one we need to be. There. That's it. Okay. Now let's get this piece in and then we'll put those back, I think. A bit like if you get hives. Yeah, exactly like that. exactly like that. Very red and, kind of white hives. Then when you scratch them, they go all over the place, yeah. I think so as well. Yeah. I came across a lot of problems, so I'm thinking this is the best solution, but I don't want to do the same water again. I want to use the other guy outside. Let's say there's a little bit of a difference. There it is. Now we'll push these guys back to where they should be. Okay, where's all my little concrete pieces? Ah, come on. There it is. There. And then we just push those pieces back. And we still keep our line. I would have to slightly change these guys, lift them up a tiny bit to cover that, but I don't think that would be much of a hassle. And that would be the only thing I would have to do. Do the same on the other side, then we'll fill in the pieces. Correct the corners, add the water panels, and I suppose I might floor it off, even though I don't really need to. I might floor it off. We'd have to do the same on the other side. But I think that being out of reach like that would be probably better. I kind of got lucky with this, to be honest. I think it would work. Had to buy a new Xbox, really. Ah. It was, what's the word? Commandeered. I see, it was commandeered. Yes, you had to buy a new one. Oh. Yeah, I'm going for a water thing there. But using the Institute water glass. Yeah. Oh, I see you're getting it sent in. Right, let's do that same little system here, and I think we'll eventually have found what we want on this. And this will be a kind of perfect setting on this as well. These are done already, so it's just this one. I have to leave that in or I'll lose my edge. Now, so the same little thing we did here. We push that one up. Not sure if that would work, but seems to be fighting me a little bit. Yeah, okay. Well, there's another way of doing it, I suppose. I can use the half pieces from here. I played a little bit of Metro Exodus. I've seen it a few times, but never actually played it. It's such a good and beautiful game, but also very difficult at times. Ah, the Metro thing. What was that they used to call that? Russian Fallout, wasn't it? Was that the same game? Get all the Fallout 4 achievements for me. Oh my god, I've got them so many times. They're not that hard. Yeah. Kind of fun, actually. But I was contacted. It was the strangest thing. It was somebody followed me on Xbox. And they wanted me to do their achievements on a game for them. I forget which one it was. I think it was one of the Assassin's Creed games. And I said, well, I couldn't see how I could do that, even if I wanted to. And wouldn't it defeat the purpose of getting the game if somebody got all the achievements for you? But they said, what? It sounded more like a scam, to be honest. They wanted to kind of share the account so I could do their achievements. I said, no, I'm not sharing my account. You know what I mean? It could be some kind of scam. I can't believe anyone would. That's like, let's say, would you play my game for me? But some people, I suppose, are big into achievements, and maybe it was a few he was missing. There was some quite hard ones on Black Flag. Well, that's hard to know. The world is a strange place. But not completely. Yeah, but that's fine. Great details, weapons and everything. Cool. Okay. That would probably do it. That's where we want to be, so let's get that stuff in. How is it again? Here, 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 and these guys. And the last one. There we go. That should be it, guys, just to see all this back up. There we go. Perfect snapping. Okay, I just fixed the back ones, and I might as well put a floor while I'm here. That should go kind of quickly. Hopefully. It's because I sometimes forget to install the mod. Oh, that'll let you get the achievements. Yeah, on PC, and let's say you can use mods and still get your achievements. I can understand that, say, on console, using certain mods would be considered a cheat for your achievements, but, it shouldn't be for the likes of graphic mods or, stuff like that. And anyway, if you wanted to cheat on your game, it's your game. I could never understand why they, There we go, guys. That's it. Okay, I can readjust these in a minute. They're pretty simple. Now, and it should be easy enough as well. We just need the highest point. And I think I'll use the marble again, just so we finish it off properly. Okay, let's go from here. one of these should snap somewhere. Well, this is probably the... Okay. Hmm. There. Oh, I just lined this up. You see, getting that stupid thing straight. That's gonna be the one, isn't it? We might use some concrete here instead, guys. It might be a better option. Okay. I'll worry about that for a moment. Oh, very high, isn't it? Oh, didn't see that one coming. Okay, we might have to force little pieces in here and there, but there we go. That should be okay. It's not coming through on that side, is it? No. We're good, we're good. And I'll just probably just spam that one in. There we go. I think I'll use the concrete on this, guys, because you'd never be able to center that marble. Something kind of dark, I suppose. When modern furniture is one of the creative mods. I got some I got the Nuka-Cola stuff, and I think I got a few other things. I'm not sure if I got those ones. You should look out. Yeah, I want to keep a regular check on that. Let's say every week. When do they change it? That's like every week, is it? Foundations, floors, walls, and ceilings in pristine condition. They're the ones I'll be looking for. All right. I got picket fences. I don't know what was in that. And I got the Nuka War stuff. I don't usually check it out because I'm not that interested in Creation Lab stuff, but if they're giving different pieces for free, I suppose. But for me, it's not even that. It's I've got no more room. But if you get Creation Club stuff, you know, it doesn't affect your mod room. Oh, there's that one. And I'm kind of more into this one, to be honest. There, you see that one? Well, we won't be able to see it anyway, but... There'll be a quick fix for this. There. There we go. I'll fix the corners in a moment. And basically all I gotta do is just fill it in. Might as well do it right, even though we won't see it. By the way, it was so good to hear. It was, wasn't it? It really shocked me. The events, let's say, that unfolded in his life. Yeah, and discomfort. It was going to take him a long time, Das, to bounce back. You know, it always does. And you won't bounce back 100%. And that's to be sure. It's going to take a while. But we tried to party chat earlier when I come on, just when I come on. I sent him 9 invites, but for some reason he couldn't join. Oh, I'd imagine so, Das. Yeah, he couldn't join. There's nothing wrong with my system, I checked it. Oh, absolutely annoying. Could be something to do with Xbox. But he set up his Xbox in a different place, but that wouldn't make much of a difference. Maybe some of the settings, maybe, you know, might be off on his Xbox. There's a thing, let's say, that you've got to do on your Xbox. You know, the part where you can party chat during a broadcast. You know, I think it's something, or you can party chat, period, I think. You know, something got to do with children's settings, you know, safety settings. Maybe all of those kind of reset or something. But he was on yesterday. Oh, hi Mark, how are you? Hope you've been well. We're doing kind of house spa here and getting little pieces in here and there. But I kind of changed my design a little bit, so we're doing something a little different here now. Just a tiny bit. I think we should be able to make some pieces from here. So, what have you been up to, Mark? Oh, and Easy Tiger. Hi, Tiger. How have you been? Hope you've been well. This build is coming along. Oh, why thank you, Mark. I love using your Nuka-Cola emote in my chat and others. Ah. So, I'm sorry, I don't think I've shown you this one, Mark. Let me just save this one. But this is going to be like a kind of house spa. This is 10 pints. It's always been kind of nasty place to build at. But we're getting there. I'll show you what we've done outside. Well, this will eventually be our sign here. You know how I like to do a kind of sign at all my settlements. But the outside is kind of like this. You know, you've got a really high spot, let's say here, and then a really low spot. Makes it kind of difficult to build here. I've been great. Always jealous of your settlements. Oh, no problem. If you've got a couple of 100 hours to spend, anyone can do these. But this one, I've been on it a kind of long time, to be honest. 48, about 75 hours. But then, you know, all of the snappy house kit, once you start to do flowers and stuff, you know, it kind of goes on forever. The more kind of nature ones are pretty quick to finish. But we did have a lot of problems with this, to be honest. Even down to the carpets. So that's what it's like on the outside. Well, our entrance will be here, and that's really the best we could do. I didn't want to push up the settlement too high, so we had to, do something like that here. I just added some of these. But there will be lots more decorating here eventually. Just haven't got around to it. We've made a tiny bit of a start on the gardens. Let's hit 2 main ones here.
Stick to the roads, and you got.
That's part of the Nuka-Cola stuff there, and the plants I got, I think. Well, I think that might have been the other one. So like that. And let's say in the building itself, there is, an entrance out there that leads out to this kind of water garden, I would say. Would be the best explanation of that one. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, that. Once we use the blue border on that. I got rated. Oh, nice, 4 times tonight. Had an amazing stream. Love coming here to relax. Oh, well, thank you, Dagger. And thanks for that shout out, Das. Appreciate it. I did it. My first mod action. Yay! Nice one, Das. Now, all we got to do is blood you and get you to ban someone. Not just anyone, some really toxic troll. And then your initiation will be complete. Is there going to be... Oh, yeah. We're going in with the Blue Institute stuff here. I want a kind of a different tone on the water. And I'll be doing that in just a second. I'll show you the stuff I'll be putting there. It's going to be quite different than this. It's going to be that Wanston mark. You see that kind of Institute blue. Well, it doesn't look good from here, but it's got a nice ripple, And once we're down there, it will be a nice different contrast to what I've done on the other side. And then let's say in here, but you know me, I jump from one thing to another, so I haven't got it finished yet. This will be a large bar area, and you wouldn't believe how long it took me to put that piece in. It took me a long time just to get that in. And that will be our large bar area. This, as I said, will run down to the other gardens. This will eventually be our bedrooms in here. I still got to work out what I want. And I was thinking about doing a little sauna room here. On the other side. Try, just for science. I can ban that chap again, yeah. So this will be our sauna. I have some pieces here I might be able to use. Especially the cryo smoke might work in here. Make it look like a kind of sauna or steam room. We built in a red zone here, Stinmark. So these will be kind of hard to fix, but I'll get them later. They're obviously not finished. This will lead up to our little heated pool. Now, strangely enough, the cryo smoke. At night, it's not visible. But in the day, you can kind of like steam on the water. So that's our heated pool. I measured this pretty perfectly, so once I get my settlers in, it will be waist high. So what I want to do here is I'll throw around some gym equipment, bench presses, vault horses, lockers, benches, towels, that kind of thing. So like a kind of gym with a heated pool. And then, eventually get my settlers in, but there'll be much more decorating done on this. This is my kind of first draft. And then out here I'll have a little balcony here. There's still so much to do. And it's been kind of slow going, you know. I haven't finished the last of the lighting here, so this will light up quite good as well. You can see as it's getting darker, we're getting that kind of shading here on this. But eventually I'll work it out. I know I can. Still so tired. So that's what we've done so far on this Denmark. But I finished, did you see that one, Denmark? I finished a player home. It's the only player home I've done. You know home plate in Sanctuary? Well, you know how you're restricted there. The script in that place, there's a lot of your menu you can't use. You can't just build anything. But I got lucky. It allowed me to use SOE and most of my decorating stuff. Yeah, in Diamond City. I finished that one. So it's a more practical kind of build. You know, we've got our magazines. You could use it on a playthrough, I'd say. There's plenty of room for magazines, some unique weapons. There's some mannequins inside, plenty of storage. Oh, you haven't seen home plate. We did it quite quickly. We did it in 64 hours. Home plate is pretty nasty because I had to place every bit by hand, and we used the SOE. But it didn't turn out too bad as a player home. It's pretty usable. I'll show you that one. Home plate. Now, 80% of my stuff was missing, so I had to make do with what I had. But it didn't turn out too bad. We only scrapped the rubbish. I couldn't scrap the stairs, so we built round that. So this is our doorway out, obviously, to Diamond City. Here we have McCready, Piper, and Hancock outfits. On that. And obviously some more clothing storage here. This is where we've hidden our workbench. So we had a little bit of room for that one. So here we go into our kind of main display area. So this is our display area. I had to sacrifice 15 to 20% of my room. But I think the way I've done this one, it actually looks bigger than what it was, if that makes sense. This is our bobblehead. This is the original bobblehead holder, and I've just, glitched some stuff on it for our bobbleheads, but it's all usable. And of course, our racks for our magazines here, and of course our unique weapons. So this is our kind of main display area. We've got a water cooler here, which we can drink from, and, well, I couldn't find anything, so I've kind of Frankensteined that together from various pieces. That's an original. Oh, thank you, Stinmark. True, here we have our kitchen. I had no steps, so I actually made my own from, the floor paneling. So this is our kitchen. And this one even has a cat. We've got our fridge, food, coolers, alcohol, fire extinguisher, meds. So I've kind of sectioned it like this. It's so sad that transfer settlements does not work. Oh, it doesn't work on Xbox, yeah. Then we could have all enjoyed. Yeah, you would nearly want to be using these on PC because I've used whatever I could from my 2 gigabytes, You definitely want to be using these on PC. 2 gigabytes is nothing on PC, but it's everything on console. To here, we have our little recreation area. This turned out quite well. seeing as I did sacrifice a lot of room. Your stairway is hidden behind all this here. We've got a little library. And we've got a fireplace. This is again another Frankenstein object that we just mash some stuff together to create that look. But you could as well kind of, store here as well. If you wanted to, I suppose. Yeah, there's a ton of storage here if you wanted it. And this is our little entertainment system. Yeah, it's kind of snug. This is our other door to Diamond City. And of course our bedroom. The bed is usable. We've got some more storage here. And there if we wanted. We've got tons of storage. And of course we have another little entertainment system there. Place to wash up and some more storage. So that's our bedroom. But the vast amount of storage is upstairs. We've got some more magazines. And this is where the main storage is really. Weapons, storage, armor, melee, loot, ammo. And tons more here. And these are all usable. These are from Creative Clutter. So it's a miniaturized version of the workbenches. We have our chemistry station, our weapons workbench, and our armor workbench, all in a pretty small area. Yeah, and all of them are actually usable. Kind of like them for that. Don't need a lot of room. Again, we had to make the stairway to get up here. There's not much really, just some storage, some computers and stuff. I like this. This shows the in-game time. And here I've used some of the Institute stuff to, create this kind of walkway going up to our exit from here. And thanks for the shout out, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Yeah, in-game time dash. That's why I like it. Much like the digital ones. Oh, well, thank you, Stenberg. I kind of like that one as a player home. I could see myself using that, It's a pity I didn't have more stuff or more room. I could have probably doing a better job. But this is the part where, who's the synth? You remember this one? But I tend to think they're all synths. So, we'll let the Almighty sort them out. But I always reload. This is a great way to let off some steam. Yeah, let's load this up again. I just do that for fun. I would never kill them. Can't resist that. It's a good way. It's like, one of those stress machines. Those little balls that give you the squeeze on. Or the little rubber loot boxes. So that's it. That's what we've done there. We did one a good while back. I think just before this. We did Nothagen Beach, Denmark. I think you might have seen that. Yeah. That's like a kind of Mayan pyramid build. That's pretty big. Um, we did Amazonian settlement kind of thing. Oh, one of my favorite ones, and it went up pretty quickly in 46 hours. Quickest one I've ever done was we did a kind of King Solomon's Mines build. We kind of roughly based it on that movie Congo, but that went up really quickly. We got the kind of overgrown temple, the kind of forested area, kind of waterfall, kind of cave thing, you know. But that's that one. But we'll load up what we were doing. If anyone wants to see any of the other ones, yeah, just give me a text and we'll head on out. Gives me a bit of a break from building. Now, I always double load after, let's say, loading from a different profile. I find the Xbox works a bit smoother. Now, we'll patch that in, we'll get our water in pretty quickly. We won't have to put any plants here because we can't see to the bottom. And we'll just fix this last couple of pieces. But for some reason I always knew I was going to eventually put this water in here. Gotcha. Get rid of that, and these, I'll tighten these in a minute. What I want to do with these is, actually I might be able to do them now. So we bring them up like this, and then we bring them out like that. But I want to cover both of them, kind of thing. There. Because I don't want to bring that other stupid large one out. Ah, that could be a problem. Okay, we might be a bit high. There. See if we can get that guy. No. Not gonna work the way I thought it would. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's gonna be a problem getting that guy. I'll get it in a moment. I might as well do it now because I think what's gonna happen here. That's just silly, isn't it? There. We'll have to do that for every one of those silly things. Let's see if we can get this stupid thing back in. Don't be like that. There's always been a problem with these corner pieces for some reason. There. I could go with the other ones, but I don't want to come out too far. I'll have a look at it. We could possibly, put these guys in, and it just comes out a little too far for me. I prefer to, hide it behind this, to be honest. And we just, maneuver it into place, really. Silly Xbox. Let me make sure this goes back in enough, and yeah, we should be okay. Just enough to hide it. Oh no. Ah, I'm not too fond of this part. There. And then we've got to... Well, I did say we'd have to reset these guys, didn't I? I wasn't joking. My stomach is growling and it's early. I should not do that. I should not do that for at least a couple of hours. Yeah, you probably, might have missed a meal or something. But depends on the food you had. I find fried food does that to me a lot. Something like that. I know fixing a corner is going to be a pain, but I think we might need to do it before we see we can't get to that stupid guy. Yeah, we can't get to that. There. Well, that wasn't a pain. So we've got four of those, and then we can put the water panels in. And to be honest, I think we're done with this. I think we're done with this. There's other crazy things I could do, but I don't think it would suit. Yeah, so he doesn't really blend well with the USO. There. Perfect. Perfect. Where's that piece? Let me just sort this guy. That's not bad. That's not a bad guess. Yeah, that would work. That's two. I did not eat a lot yesterday. I've found I've been doing the same. It might be got to do with a little bit of a cold I still have. I seem to have lost my appetite. Depends on what you're doing as well. If I'm playing Skyrim, I even forget to eat or to stop. Now let me grab some soda. But I think that will be the end of the garden down here. Good riddance to it. But I've always found this kind of lots of plants thing to be time consuming. If yours, so we'll invite her to eat out. Some brunch. Or what it's called. Yeah, that would be a good idea. You get something to eat as well, and you have a little trip out with your family. That's good. That sounds like a plan. Just got back from the butcher's. Got myself a nice slab. Oh, nice salmon. That was on sale. I love my salmon. Oh, that sounds really good, Court. It is time consuming. Yeah, it is. Especially when you're planning it out. But yeah, it does. It's the small things that always make a settlement. You'd make a pretty decent settlement, but, you know, without enough in it, it's just a shell, isn't it? It's just a shell. I just dumped this ashtray. No. That's a bit better. Spells. Oh, I think you caught. I changed this again. You know me. But this is my final draft of what I want to do here. And obviously we had to make changes here then as well. We just got to reset the corners. This can be really nasty, you know that? Look at this. That's not going to best. Okay, that might have been a mistake, guys. What can we do? We had to move out one of them. I should have moved the other one. I wanted this to kind of go smoothly. There. Wasn't too bad. There. And we haven't got much to do, and then we can put water in, and we can kind of call it on this one then at long last. I'm going to hop on for and work on my record. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoyed, Court. Let's get this one. We'll line up this little guy. There. That should be pretty decent. We just got this guy. I know I hate resetting the corners, but what can we do? There. There. That's it. Only one left, guys, and then we can finish this eventually. Metro, cool. I've seen it, yeah, but never played it. $9,000. I really need one. Okay, we'll take this one. It'll be easier to fit back. We get that piece. Push that back. We put you in. Get you out of the way. Now. There. And our very last one. It's a good little system to hide those edges, to be honest. We get to get a plant in as well, so that's all kind of good. There we go, guys. One moment. There. Okay. Let's get our water panels in. There's one here made up already, and I think it's Institute. So we'll work off that one. To be honest, I don't know what I want to do with those. We'll leave those down here for a minute. I might put a few along here. Eventually. And the fort. And the final one. Might do something similar on these later. Not really sure. And I hope you enjoy your playthrough. Oh, hi Laura. Or Lara, sorry. How have you been? Oh, fine, thanks, Lara. I hope you've been well also. What have you been up to? Yeah, I finally decided what to do with this after a long time. We've gone with something like this. We're going all flowery for this one. We're going right back to the 60s. We're doing a little bit of flower power. But I'm going to use the Institute water, this stuff here for here as a kind of contrast on this. I don't want to light this place up too much. It will work out like this one here. And that's a sign I've been working on. I'll have to eventually finish it. Just got into a little bit few problems with the waterfall. So decided to switch back to this. I think this is a much better look, guys, to be honest, and having a garden here as well. Oh, Netflix, cool. So we'll get these little bits in, and then we'll see how it looks. But yeah, I think this one will work. Yeah, on the top. It was very bare without them. I'm lucky. The size was pretty good. Almost level. Okay, we need some materials. There we go. Now let's see if we can finish this garden once and for all. So, what have you been playing lately, Laura? Institute. Oh, we've got a good few of these. We should be able to make it from this. What I like about the Institute stuff is, you don't really have to cover the bottom. You can't really see through it. And when you're glitching them together, it's kind of forgiving. If you're not exactly, 100% perfect. Yeah, it's kind of forgiving. It's not bad. And there goes my alarm, I think. Okay, that's it, I got it. What time is it? Yeah, I didn't feel that time going, I can tell you. That went kind of quick. On there, roughly. Yeah, you see that line? Okay, we can kind of push the other one up, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh, we don't have to be this accurate, but that should do. And we just cover this in. Been a lazy day today. Good to hear. Oh, well, thank you, Lara. Far Cry 5. Got my Game Pass for Xbox One. Nice. Which is cool. I'm just waiting for Assassin's Creed. Oh, cool to download. Got that one on Game Pass as well. Which of the Assassin's Creed? It probably wouldn't be Valhalla. Probably Odyssey, is it, or something like that? The Gladiator one. Gladiator one. Oh, Odyssey. Yeah, the kind of Greek look. Yeah. You'll like it, Laura. Yeah, plenty to do. Pretty decent story. Beautiful scenery. Yeah. But I think it's Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice scenery in that one. Valhalla has some great stuff as well. But I quite enjoyed Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey was pretty decent. Yeah, just get that silly thing. I think it's something got to do with the settings in this, is it? Yeah, let's fix those settings. I must have loaded up or something. But that collision is on. Where's that bed? Okay, I've not a clue where that bed is. There it is. Ah, that's it. That's what's been doing it. You see what I mean with the water? I think it's nice. I know we can't see down to the bottom, but I think we need that little bit of contrast. Yeah, that one. I was wondering what it was called. Yeah, do you remember that one? Yeah. I remember the first of the series. Yeah, it might have been on Netflix. There was the original guy, and then he left. I don't know if he was sacked or he died or something. I think he died. Yeah, that was sad. Motorbike accident or something. And then they changed the Spartacus character. There's been so many movies over the years and TV shows. I remember the first time I've seen a Spartacus movie, and that would have been uh, Kirk. Yeah, Kirk Douglas. And Tony Curtis. Yeah. That would have been probably late 60s. One of the late 60 movies. Well, the whole thing is actually based on history. A little bit like I'd say the British uprising, UK. Well, against the Romans, that was Boudicca, wasn't it? I think that's how it's pronounced. Interesting story behind that one as well. Nice. I used to play the old ones, but I never got to those ones. Hmm. Now we can get this one in as well. Yeah, it's a tiny bit tedious, but we'll get the effect we want from this, I'd say. We're around the hard part now, we're on a straight run, so... Oh, I was looking at some mods that... And yeah, you're right. There is some mods that allow you to build on Skyrim. I downloaded 4, and that would... I didn't know that. It would allow me a certain amount of building. Great stuff for decorating. The building pieces are kind of lacking. They're more like shacks. But you could do some nice building. But I've seen a system on how to build, so it would take me a little while to learn. I would have to use the cheat room, but that's just much like using the cheat terminal here. And yeah, I got a good feel for it. And eventually they might come up. Just wood pieces, It would be nice to get my hands on something I could build in stone. But if I look around, you know what I mean? You know what the searching is like. But I have 4 of them on favourite. And eventually I'm looking forward to having a look at that. It's a lot more complicated, the system, using spells and all kinds of things that make it a little bit more complicated. Putting the furniture into place, pretty much, that could take time. It's not like where you can move it around, it's more like using a spell and dropping it into place and then, making it static. So I could see that take a bit of time if it, was to be neat. But not as straightforward as the Fallout building system. But could be done. Although you'd be getting kind of basic builds without the stone. The shack walls are windows, no windows. A little bit like the basic stuff you would get in Fallout. But the decorating stuff is pretty good. Maybe there's another one where I could use some stone pieces. Hmm. Yeah, I've never seen them, but I'd imagine so. Not as advanced as the stuff we have here, but all of the decorating stuff is it's good. All of the stuff you get in the game, very door friendly. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. There might be a slight problem because it would be a little bit like having a lot of nice decorating stuff, but only having the vanilla building system in the game. Where you just get the basic kind of concrete dirty walls. You know, but you can't get that nice stone look. The thatch roof, that kind of thing, to build yourself. You get some complete houses, but that kind of really puts you in a corner. Like a little kind of cottage thing. And it kind of hovers, and you cast a spell at it, and you gotta wait till it gets to a certain position, and kind of complicated. Yeah, but even complicated to not the system we use here, where you can grab it and move it around, which is a pity. You gotta wait till it kind of rotates and it floats, and eventually try and maneuver it into the right position. I could see that take time. But yeah, if you had a good spot, you might be able to do a little village. But it would kind of kill it for me. But to take on more complex builds, where you design it yourself, that would be pretty limited. Unless you use the wood system. And then it's pretty basic. But I'd say there's more out there, or eventually there will be. But it would be a good practice. Far Cry. Oh, the first one I have, I think. 1 and 2, I think I've played. Hmm. Really dark, yeah. I decided to play it properly. Really interesting character. Oh, cool. But it's nice that we get a chance, even if it's minimal building, on Skyrim. And I'd say it's just a matter of looking around and maybe even waiting a little bit before. We can get some pieces that would give us a good bit of freedom. But the system is pretty much like Workbench anywhere. So you would have to build far away from populated areas, I would imagine. The NPCs would be just bumping off everything. What a really good system. All it needs now, let's say, is somebody to create some walls and roofs, let's say, in line with, let's say, the stuff that I have in the cities. And maybe kind of tighten up the building system, make it a little less got to do with spells and more where you can grab stuff. But a pretty decent system. No, Laura streams on Twitch, does. Yeah, she streams on Twitch. That's not bad, guys. We're getting there. Shouldn't take much longer. Be nice to kind of get out of this. I might find something for those little things after, but I think we're almost done on this. And thanks for that shout out, Das. I appreciate it. I need to work on that shout out as well. I got the first part right. Then there's a part where it says it was last playing. That looked a little bit complicated. But I still haven't kind of found the time to get in and practice and see if I can do that command. But I've come a long way, let's say, with bots and stuff. I'm almost modern. And it beats the system in my day when we would use smoke signals and hand signs. Those were the days. Yeah, we go from descend and then we'll see how we'll work up with our last few pieces. Oh, we're getting there. I think the last one might be big enough to cover. I don't want to put two pieces in. If I can help it. We've already got one here. There we go. And then this one. Nice. I think we have enough. There's something about doing this that is really tiring. And when you're doing foundations and large walls and stuff, it's maybe it's just a psychological thing, but yeah, this can be kind of tiring. Let's have a look at this. Ta-da! There we go, guys. Well, for the best part, except those two things, I think we have it. I might go down in and add a tiny bit of lighting later. We definitely need lighting on the tree. Well, that's not bad. Okay. Let's save till morning, we'll see what we've got. Perfect timing. Yeah, that's from SOE, Laura. When you're building it, it goes in those panels, and there's different types you can use. There's a little bit of a learning curve. To be honest, you nearly won't place anywhere to do it correctly. But mods have come a long way on Fallout 4 on Xbox. But this one has been around a long time. And they've put in so much stuff, and it's complicated for such a small file size. It's amazing work they've done on SOE. Some of the pieces, let's say, might be a little bit hard on a sound script, but as long as you don't overuse. But that's less to do with the mods and more to do with the game and the cell. Yeah, that's what we've got instead. You see why I wanted to use the contrast? If I went with this again, it was just too much of the same thing. And I've always liked the kind of ripple. It's more apparent, let's say, than this one. That's nice. I think we can get away with that. And we have less of a garden to deal with because we've really got enough of the garden here anyway. Now there's another crazy thing we could do, but I think it's too crazy. I'll have a look at it in a moment. Oh, the trees outside. Yeah, it's the contrast I wanted. Once I finish the lights on this, and maybe those two things, there's very little to do on that, but at least we got that out of the way, guys. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. So that's one problem fixed. That's one little problem fixed. Like we even did this properly, even though we can't really see it. Even to the flooring. Well, you can when you're in here, but... That's a jump. That's what I call... I jumped from the pool right onto the landing. There's silly things we could look at, but sometimes, you know, looking at the silly things might actually kind of look okay. But there's no way I'm putting trees up here, but I definitely want to put them outside. Would be cool to see. It's been a long time since I did a vault. In vanilla I did so many vaults. My god. Most of the tricks, let's say, I use now I've learned from, doing the vaults. They can be pretty finicky. Snapping pieces. Yeah, basically, some of the vaults. The problem is, at Vault 88 itself, it's a pretty bad place to build, cell-wise. I did a lot of above ground vaults, in the settlements. It's been a while since I've done one. Now, I'm going to show you this, but this is kind of silly. But I would like to see how it looks, to be honest. And we're not going to know unless we experiment. And then all we have to do is light up or load up again. But let me show you this. But I don't think it would work. But you never know. And just bear with me for a little while. And we'll see how it looks as well from outside. Where's this? Oh, here it is. So we go into trees orange. Obviously not that one. There's these guys anywhere for starters. They might be, let's say, not the right type. We might need something a little bigger than that, guys. The settings on this are way wrong. Yeah, let's see if we got something. Oh, they're too big. A little bit much. Could never really find the right guys for this. So it might be something like that. And that one would be actually going in, creating an arch. That will create an arch at certain spaces, but personally I don't think it would work. But I would like to see. I could get them at exactly the right height, but you know what I mean? It wouldn't be as hard as you'd think when I changed the settings to do this and get them central. But just tell me what you think, guys. It would look a lot better once I do the correct settings on them. You know, you'd have that kind of thing. Well, how it would look from outside would be the... Yeah, you see that now? They'll have to come very, very close together, or it would look horrible. They're not too bad when you use them down on the ground. You don't see this kind of gapping. But the amount you would have to put in would be ridiculous. I partly guessed. But, you know, just got to see how it goes. Yeah, the lighting in Bolt 88. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Looks like fall at 70 or 76 with a colourful trees. When I build a vault, I think I'm going to use a lot of SOE lighting bubbles. Yeah. Be careful when you're using them cord. Once you start to overuse them, especially in Vault 88, what happens is when you reload on that, they're all visible. You've got to go back into build mode again, stay for about 10 seconds and come out. They're pretty hard on the cell. I only use them when I have to, or for certain lighting conditions. But much better on ground, as when you look up, you'll see the spacings a lot. But I just thought I'd give it a shot. There's something completely ridiculous we could do with this as well. You see how it breaks out too much? The likes of that, I couldn't look at that kind of symmetry. But from here it looks pretty decent. Well, let's have a look at it. That was just something I wanted to see. But yeah, it creates that kind of archway. Yeah, you could move them way closer together. I do kind of like it, to be honest, but I hate the way it looks from the outside. Now, they would even have to be higher to sit them properly. Now, there's another thing, and this is a strange one. So tell me what you think of this one. This is SOE. This would give us a totally new look, and might not be that hard to do. But again, I think it would look a little bit sideways. But let me show you this one. Yeah, it would make a world of difference. Yeah, if you don't overuse them. You see what happened to me in Starlight Drive-In. Now, we go to SOE, we go to the building one moment. Structures. SOE, and this is a kind of a long shot. Glass walls. Regular walls. Okay, we'd need a ton of glass and whatever. But I definitely have to get a snap on there. You see that one? That's a central snap. Alright, now I know it looks pretty decent. The problem with this would be the roofing. You could use different ones of these. We could, in fact, close this in, going all the way around, but you know, how it would look. And I don't know, maybe. I've never liked using this for the SOE, but yeah, I'll have a look. It's definitely worth a look-see. And because it snaps, you could do it pretty quickly. It would be basically the finish of this area. You see, and it's dead central, you know, so we wouldn't have a problem here. And the corners would be, well, obviously I might have to work a little bit on the corners. We'd have to do a little bit of stuff. Maybe take out some plants and then place them. Well, it's obviously those guys. God knows what else. But as I said, it's totally worth looking into. With a small possibility of adding something, let's say, for struts. Now, the roof. This would probably be our best look. I don't know, is it giving too much of an SOE kind of vibe? Just imagine if I could get all of the pieces in and we'll have a... This could go up right quick, guys. Now, this would make room for my lighting as well. The SOE lighting can snap onto these pretty easily. I'll be able to do all of these walkways completely 100%. What do you think? They don't look too bad, does it? Maybe it might take too much from it. Oh, hi cat. Was caught eating chocolate just last night. Could be. And that was fun. And how have you been, cat? Hope you've been well. Hmm. Hmm. What I don't like, I've never liked contrast between SOE. I've never liked contrast between SOE and that brown marble from USO. Now, to break that contrast, we could do something like this. There's another way we could approach this as well. And this would be the grand finale, let's say, on the top section. So, we could do this, guys. We have this, and I kind of like this, because we've got this enclosed kind of, you know, have a look at that kind of walkway. Now, watch this. The problem is getting this stupid thing to fit. Now, there's also that blue sparkly stuff, but it's too much. Oh, hi. Hi, Boomin. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. So, what you been up to, Boomin? And I'm sorry, it just missed your raid. I think it was last night, but I noticed you raided just after I raided. My apologies. Doing great. Oh, that's good to hear. But we're working on 10 points. So we're trying to come up with a plan for this one. I was going to, but you'd be surprised how many times that happens on raids. Who's the General Minuteman? Quest cleanup. Cool. So this is just something we're trying out here. I'd say, but I think it's too much. But I might have a way of blending it in. But I'll show you. We'll probably be removing this, what we've been up to. I have a plan for this, guys. But I think it might work. I think it might work. But this is our kind of water garden feature. Here, I'll show you from the outside. And sorry, welcome raiders. I've just been a bit distracted. I'm trying to come up with a plan for this top section. I think I could make this work. But it's just 10 pints. We've been probably 70 hours on this one. Maybe a bit more. Maybe more like 80. We come up against some kind of big problems, but we got round them. Yes, nothing that a bit of grinding wouldn't fix. So that's how it looks outside. So it's going to be like a kind of health spa. But you know, I only bring the settlers in once it's finished. There's still tons of decorating. We've been kind of jumping from one thing to another. Just getting the foundation and the design, and then we can, you know, eventually do the decorating. Oh, why thank you, Bowman. But once we started building this up and we went with the arches, I said, okay, we're going to make this, you know, like a kind of spa. It reminded me of the old Roman spas. This will be our, you know how I like to do a settlement sign, but I've been kind of working on that. Having trouble with the waterfalls on that one. But inside, I'll show you what we've been up to inside. So, what were you playing, Boomin? So, we're kind of finished on the gardens in here. Maybe it might need a little touch here and there. Oh, well, basically, that guy. We buried him alive. I wanted something like this to encroach a little bit here to kind of break the square of it up. But I kind of like this, although it was tedious to make. Just a few plants and a few chairs and, you know, nothing too much on each side. You know, let's say for our little gardens. And inside, this will eventually be a kind of large recreational area. We'll be doing a bar here eventually. You wouldn't believe how long it took to just place that bar. You know, getting everything in line. But we're kind of working on that one. This is our way, let's say, out down here, but also we will eventually have our bedrooms in here. After I decide, you know, what I want to do with them. Furniture and decoration wise. Skyrim, really? Oh, cool. Oh, it's unbelievable. It's the kind of game you're gonna love or hate. You know, there's no kind of in between. And it's the kind of game, let's say, you'll even like the second and third playthrough even more once you kind of understand the game. There's a lot to take in, but it is a great game. It's addictive. Here I was going to go booming with a kind of sauna kind of area. I think I might have some pieces that I could kind of roughly make it look like that. And then let's say when all this is finished, I've got to get around to doing this outside area, which is well and truly in the no build zone. But you know me, I haven't let that stop me before. This will go up to our... This will be a gymnasium. I've tried to use this cryo smoke. You can see a kind of light, kind of smoke coming from it. Hopefully it's kind of look like steam. Depends on the lighting. Sometimes it can be seen a lot better. But this is roughly... I measured it out, so this will be at waist level. I'll be having some settlers in here later. And the usual gym equipment in here, you know, bench presses, treadmills, lockers, towels, you know, that kind of thing. But it's still a lot of decorating to do. But I thought it was important I got that out of the way. You know, it is supposed to be a spa, so this would be the main feature. Of course, I'll be covering this floor later as well. So a kind of gym and kind of heated pool. And that's what we've got so far. Obviously we have the little walk around here, where we can have a nice little view from here. And of course I couldn't resist making this a little balcony area, which again will probably need a lot of work. And then I'll put my lights in here and it will, you know, kind of glow up a little bit. This is the next project I'm working on. I think I can make this work. But I don't like the contrast between the SOE and USO. I never have. The windows are okay. But you see what I mean? You see that look? So this is what I'm thinking. This is my kind of experimental stage on this. But I think if I went with something, let's say more like this. Oh, I thank you, Bowman. Really considering getting Fallout on Xbox when I've already spent so much time on PlayStation. Unfortunately, I've been speaking to some of my friends. The mods are not very good. Well, there's not many. Sony always had a problem with that. Let's say it's a security issue. The third party thing. But they've always been pretty strange. Yet, let's say, you know, they seem to be hacked quite regularly. Microsoft don't seem to have these problems. But yeah, apparently there's much more mods on Xbox. But to really get, you know, mods, you're talking about a PC. So this is what I'm thinking, guys. How we'll kind of blend this. So if we go back to our USO here. Now there's two ways. Right. We can use the old school marble, which would, you know, kind of create the lighting effect we need, but we'll check that and then we'll check it against the other one. But we would probably have to go with that. If we did this, guys. I don't like the wood. Oh, cool. I wonder, is that possible? Let me see. That was kind of interesting. Look, I'm going to have to get some kind of snap. Let me see. We'll just put that in for the time being. Yeah, you see, this is my problem with this stuff. Now, there is a way around this, but that's brought it down pretty low. But I don't know, maybe I like the low. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. That would give us our kind of snap. Now, the way I would work that, I would try and space these. So we need some concrete. And let's have a look. And I'll show you what it would look like. But yeah, I kind of like it being a bit low. Yeah, okay. Let's get some concrete. Croc, please play Conan Exiles. You make amazing bills, although I'm not sure if you can get mods. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'd be kind of, yeah, hampered on console. For Xbox. It's always been a problem with consoles. USO's on PlayStation 4, yes, they can choose it, so yeah, it can be limited. I want the hot girl mod for PC. Ah, on the mod list on PS, yeah. Oh my. Oh my, less than 1 gigabyte, and we thought we had it hard here with 2. Alright, I wish I could stay for longer, but I gotta do something, get something to eat and sleep. Really appreciation. Oh, my pleasure. Anytime, Bowman. Means a lot. My pleasure. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. And I know exactly how you feel. You're tired. I'm the same after a stream. Yeah, be sure to get some rest and something to eat. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding, Boomin. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoy your meal, have a good rest, and have a great day tomorrow. It must be quite late for you, Boomin. Maybe around 3 a.m. or that. So, yeah, you need to get some sleep. And thanks again, Boomin. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, that's brutal, that. Yeah, we thought we had it bad here. So, I'm thinking of this. So, we replace it with this. We have this, and I can put a nice little roof on this. And then we go with a trim. And then we'll see how that looks. But I think by bringing it down like that, roofing it off, and matching trim, I think it would look a lot better than what we had. So we go in then with, let's say, something like this. And then you can tell me what you think. And this would be kind of quick, you know. It wouldn't take as long at all. Well, we'd have to do things in the red there, you know what I mean, but it can be done. So, now you see, guys, look at the difference. There's no comparison. And we'll be able to see this piece, you know, from the ground. That would make a huge difference. You see the difference? Especially with the lighting. But that's the way we could use, that's the only way I could ever use SOE as a kind of central piece. Because we definitely needed glass, you know. So what do you think of something like that? And we could create that nice little walkway. There would be problems, obviously, to negotiate, but I think that's not a bad look. We'd have our little walkway. No problem, Dad. We could do the entire walkway like this. We have no problems here either. We could cover the entire thing like this. And we'd have that kind of look. Just enough room. Of course I'd have to take these out and replace them, but I think that would work. Definitely worth looking into. There's to be on all consoles, yeah, although you have the DLCs. Yeah, and the Creation Club spent so much on the creation. Yeah, you were kind of forced to, wouldn't you? On PlayStation just to get stuff to build, but it's such a pity. Here, our room limit is the problem because there's thousands of mods for this game. Absolutely. And Skyrim is even more. But not so much with the building, Laura. For consoles, I have seen something, but it's pretty basic. It's like the decorations are brilliant, but the building system and the building pieces are more akin to, let's say, the basic stuff on this without mods. But still, the fact that you can build on Skyrim is a pretty good mod. I think we do something like that, guys. Now, there's something else I want to check, and this would be this would be deadly if it works. But let's see if it works. This is a long shot. But it might mean a lot of glitching if it does. Now we go back to this guy. We'll go to these guys. And I'll show you these little pieces again. And it might be the right size. Okay, we'd have to change things. But I definitely want to try this before I load up again. Where's that bed? Oh, it doesn't have to be a bed. I can do it from here. Now, let's see. Let's see how easy this would be to do, if it can be done, and how it would look before we decide. I wasn't actually going to get a PlayStation 5, but when PlayStation 4 Pro died, I know you can play the same games that I got. All the Sims 4 and that. Yeah. Ah, I see. Hi, JR. How are you? Yeah, I have it up 5 times the jump height. It's pretty good when you're building. The last thing you want to be doing is, tons of scaffolding. And it saves me a good bit of time. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm just trying to figure out some kind of design for this little guy. But it would mean me snapping these guys in. I can't see that happen anytime too soon. It would create a ton of other problems as well, but I'm gonna load this up again anyway, but let's see, if the whole thing is actually possible. Yeah, it kinda is. But you would have to remove a lot, guys, to, That's a lot of removing, guys. Trust me, that is a lot of removing. But there's other systems I could use. And I could, I could gold out these pretty simple. But I really don't fancy removing them. And yeah, it's not a bad look, to be honest. Well, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. You gotta admit, though, it does look good, doesn't it? I wonder if removing the glass make it easier, and then we could pop the glass in later. Hmm. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, hi, Socks. How are you? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been doing? It is. It's a bit fancy, JR, isn't it? And thanks for that shout out. I appreciate it. Das. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we're just trying to design this thing. I like this, but I don't want to tear the whole settlement apart. I'm wondering, this is just a kind of little bit of an experiment, and then I can reload it up if I find what I want. On this will be like a large house bar. We've done a good bit of this. Socks, sorry. So it'll be something like this, with a kind of water gardens here, large walkways, and then it says we go into our main building. Eventually have a sauna in here, bedrooms in here, kind of large bar area here. And that was a brute getting that piece in. Then that would kind of, let's say we kind of go up this way here. And we'd have our heated pool, gym equipment, lockers, towels, benches, for that part of it. And welcome, raiders. Was playing a super scary mode called Doom. For Doom, called Total Chaos. Oh, cool. I remember Doom. That was a pretty old game. They did a movie as well, didn't they, Wool Socks? The Rock and that guy from Hitman. What's his name again? He acted with Paul Bettany in Priest as well. I forget his name. That was pretty good. I kind of liked that one, to be honest. Although it was kind of set indoors, but I thought it was good. I think based on the game. So that's what we're doing here. And this has got my interest piqued, to be honest. But I really don't fancy redoing the hedging glass. To get this in. Well, let's see if we remove the glass and if it would snap through the hedging. And that would seal it for me. The glass would be easy to reset. Even if we have to glitch it in from one side, it wouldn't be a problem. It's a pity I didn't see this stats before I did the hedging, because knowing me, if it suits, I'll probably try and do it regardless. No, we would have to remove the hedging. Or even at that. Hang on, let me see. Oh, it might be easy enough to do. Oh, maybe it's just this one, guys, that's doing it. Because if it's just this one, that wouldn't be a problem for me. They're very easy to put back on. So let's see if it's the outside one that's giving us the hassle. We'll leave the hedging in. Because that would be easy enough to replace. And that would seal the deal, to be honest, for me. but I don't fancy replacing that hedging. Although it would be much easier second time around because, most of it would be hidden. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. The first. I've never played any. So let's have a look at this. Okay, we take that out as well. No, I think the only way to do that would be, unfortunately, to remove that. That's killing me. But this is pretty doable, guys. But I'd say to do this is you're talking an entire stream. Not even at that. Okay, maybe it's a top thing. Let me get these bits on for a moment. Okay, let's... hang on. Would you use this one? Let's see, is there a quick fix for this? Let's give it a shot. It works, Stas. It works. We would just have to... It will go through the hedging as long as we remove the outside piece. And that's the look we would get. And I think I like it. You see that? We'd have to bring it down a bit, but I think it would actually work. Just might work. Yeah, I'd rather the higher one, to be honest. Or even the lower one is kind of good. Depends on the way it looks, let's say, on the roof, but I think we found what we need. And all we'd have to do is remove the outside beading to get it. That's much better than that glass box that we had planned. Yeah, the high one is pretty good, from the inside look at least. I think it does. If we can keep this kind of thing going on it, obviously the corners will be a problem, so I'd have to work on those guys. But I'd find a way around the corners. That would be my only issue. The corners. There, like that. And that's pretty good. Now, as far as the glass is concerned, you can forget about putting that back in. But I can use some smaller pieces. And there's other stuff I could use, to be honest. I wouldn't really like to go maybe here with the glass, so what if we did this? What if we heaped these guys in? Let's see if they're wide enough. Well, maybe not wide enough. Pity. Something like that. It's a pity. There might be something more. Something like that. But I'd worry about that later, Even if I left it open, and this would probably look decent. I know it's going to be a bit of a grind, even that we found that way, but I think it looks good. I think it looks good. That's what we'll do. But that's for another time, guys. That will be our next major project. I kind of like it. Now, let's say before we load up, here's another thing we could do, that. This is exactly at the level of the balcony, so if we're going to have a walkway there, and this is possible. Come on, Croc. It wouldn't take much for me to... Where's the... Oh no, it's going to the top. No, that would be okay. I suppose I could, but why would I want to stand on the roof of that and create another walkway? That's madness. What am I building? Skyscraper. No, I think that would be good. We can still look down on it from here. That would work. I can cover that with a kind of roofing system. Yeah, I think we found it. Even at that, it's a big enough project, but I think it's worth it. And we don't get, you know what I mean? It's more of the marble and less of the glass. And we don't have to remove the hedging. And the other thing snaps on pretty easily. I think it would work. I definitely think it would work. So, we have our plans for that one anyway. I was texting with a friend and was starting to write back to him in chat. I definitely need some more sleep later. Ah. Yeah, that would work, guys. Okay, let's load this one up. Okay, we have a plan. So that's what we'll do with that one. Of course, we'll probably come into little problems here and there. And that would totally finish up here. There wouldn't be anything else I would want to do. But I think we could make it work. We'd have our walkway enclosed. That's really what I wanted here. We'd be coming down here. Obviously ending it down here. As I said, the only problem might be maybe the corners. But I think I might have a way around that. I think I'll use a pillar in the corners. A little bit of adjusting on that, and I think it would work. Yep. I think we have a plan. So that's what we do here. I might find some other little things to do later. But before we know it, we'll be inside trying to finish in there and be done with this. Yeah, I think that would work. Now, I've almost done 7 hours, guys. It's, well, 8 AM for me. So, I think I might leave it here. I'm starting to get tired. The project I want to do is going to take a long time. And the other stuff, I haven't really decided yet. You know, it took ages to figure out what we wanted to do there. I might be able to come on later and try some different pieces and see if they would kind of work, and then, you know, we could do it together when I'm streaming. But we have a plan. So what I'll do is, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and you too, Daz. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. But yeah, I usually try to push to 6, but I've almost done 7 this time. This has kind of kept me interested. And the plans are kind of grindy, so it kind of tires you out. Silly lighter. So what I'll do is, I'll stay for a while to as many of you as I can. And then we'll, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and yeah, we'll go show them some support. So, goodbye, Lara, And goodbye, Court and Lass. Take care, guys, and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, goodbye, Boomin and Warsocks. And thanks for those raids, guys. I appreciate it. And thanks, Raiders, for accompanying those raids. Also to Hufflepuff, to Tigger, to Jill, to Brazen Blonde, and Perry. Yeah, take care, ladies. And of course, JR. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it also. And let's see who else was here. Blue Phoenix, of course. Have a good one, Blue. Let's see who else we have. And yeah, we picked up a follow tonight, so thanks for following. I appreciate the support. And let's see who else is here. I think I mentioned Court. I did. I can't remember who else was on. My message board has run out. Yeah, so my apologies to everyone. I can't remember. When I'm this tired, I always find it hard to remember. But to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time, and we're back to Skyrim. You know, day on, day off kind of thing. And we're doing a survival legendary difficulty run. We're a good bit in, but still so much to do. Yeah, looking forward to that one. So we'll be doing some Skyrim tomorrow, and then the day after, back here again to this. And if I'm coming on later, I'll ignore this and try and do some of the decorations. You know, the really grindy stuff. But sometimes it's hard to find the time. So, I will leave it here. I'll be back, as I said, tomorrow again. I'll just get my phone ready and see if we'll raid from this, and hopefully we'll find someone to raid. That's nearly loaded up. Yeah, so I can do it from here, I think. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, Twitch spamming me with something. There it is. Right. Now, I'll see who's streaming. It'll just take me a little moment. And then I'll stay on that channel for as long as I can while I'll rest up and get something to eat. And goodbye, Laura. And you too. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Laura. Bye. Now, let's see who's streaming. It shouldn't take but a moment. Oh, I forgot to ask, guys. Does anyone want to recommend someone we could raid? A good few of my friends are on, but the games they're playing are, let's say, a good bit different from this one. So, if anyone wants to recommend someone for a raid, I'll just hang for a little moment. And if not, then I'll just go back in and we'll pick one of our friends. There's lots of games going on, like let's say Call of Duty and that, but this is such a different game. Yeah, so I'll wait for just a little while. Yeah, the games are so much different from what we're playing. Mm. Oh, nice. Zaldor. Zaldore. Right. Okay. We'll give Zaldor. We'll give him a raid. Him or her. Zaldor. Zaldore. Okay. No, they've been off court 4 hours. Yeah, they've stopped streaming 4 hours ago. So what I'll do is we'll go into our friends and we'll see from there. We'll try them again some other time. But apparently he stopped streaming 4 hours ago. Yeah, all I'm getting is it just said check out the stream from 4 hours ago. So, you know, apparently, yeah. But there's some kind of a timer on for the next 10 or 15 minutes, so that would be a bit long. Maybe he's taking a long break or something. Maybe that's what happened. So we'll go to some of our friends' court, and hopefully we'll catch him again sometime.